Yo, what's up, guys? Yo. Sorry I was late. I'm looking for my hybrid widgeon. I cannot find him. He was around here last time I checked. Yo, what's up, Dale? What's up, Bone McJones, Brandon? Let me go ahead and get the actual loadout ready. Is that them? No. No, nothing good yet. I'm just trying to find this hybrid Eurasian widgeon. Found a level 3, what was it? I think it was not a Gadwall. Golden Eye instead. Not quite as cool, but yeah, Philip, I got you, bro. That's my latest harvest. I reset my game with 31,000 earlier, well, almost a year ago now. I've actually been going up in kills quite fast. I got like 5,000 in the last like week. But I have been playing more recently, so that's probably why. I haven't been doing any grinding off stream this morning except for some tigers. I got a gray fox albino. Got a Gadwall. Not Gadwall. Why do I keep trying to say Gadwall? It's a Golden Eye. A level 3 Golden Eye. I just got him. Yeah, like literally right before I started the stream. Otherwise, I was grinding some tigers this morning. I was running around looking for a gray fox on New England. Got an albino. Look at all these diamond tigers, by the way. Getting so many now. Yo, what's up, Bassmaster? Yo, what's up, Cork? Teo, you might it might take a bit for you to start getting the bigger bears. I don't know. If you have all small bears, you should be getting big bears, but maybe you've got like 1.8 or something you can't find, or maybe it just takes a bit. Because mine took a while for me to like, well, not a while. It's like it felt like it was the exact same before, but then after about like 100 kills, it started to take off. I actually got killed by a tiger this morning. Funny enough. I usually don't, but I was like auto running, tabbed out, messaging somebody, and I ran right into a level 9 tiger and he killed me. Nice, bro. That 3.3k is not terrible. Is your like diamond rate fixing itself, or is your diamond rate still kinda bad? Then you said you were fixing your HM. Not bad. I mean, it'll definitely get better than that. I don't know why, but I've just been like obsessed with like rare birds the last couple of days, Spurs. I'm like spotting all of them, trying to see. I know I have an albino tufted on Saul's that I didn't kill, and I know I've got a level 1 hybrid widgeon on this map. Yeah, bro. I don't know how you got so many pairs already. It's just kind of crazy. You got more pairs than I do after like a day. I wouldn't say it's great. I mean, most people like try to get their a level 1 Canada goose, bro. That's kind of cool. Most people try to get their diamond rate for like everything around like 30, but I mean, if you're not really doing like serious HM, that's really good actually. Because most non-HM grinds are like 150 per diamond. Yeah, the black bear, my diamond rate for my black bear grind was actually pretty good from the start, even with like mid HM. It's like really good now, but it's because I got mostly 3s and 4s. Oh, yo, dude. Damn, bro, I've got like 3 rares and all. Bro, what? That guy's like trying to eat me, dude. The fuck? I came right up to the tent. I'm dead. I died. How? I got one shot by him, dude. What? Yeah, like I think about like three rare bear in like the last like 4K now. Yeah, that's pretty standard for non-herd management though. I mean, 80 is pretty good without HM. Yeah, next time I see that bear, bro, I'm gunning him down, dude. I can't believe he killed me. Wait, is the level 9 on your main island? If he's on your main island, you should leave him. Even if he's like in a pair on the like rest of the map, you should leave him. Because you can just kill him like after you manage your solos. Bro, Fox is so weird. Like, you went from getting 2s and 3s earlier to now, like, a 9 randomly. Yeah, that's probably something like I mean, mine's probably a little bit more than that, but... Yeah, dude, that's awesome that he's on the island. Hopefully, hopefully you get some more on the island. I mean, you shouldn't need to stack that many, to be honest. I think that HM affects wolves, yeah. I mean, I think it affects every great one, but... I don't know. For some reason, wolves and fox seem to be, like, the ones that it really matters. At least for me. Because once I started HMing my foxes, my longest grind since I've been HM'd on fox was 444 males. And my longest wolf grind, like, in general, was like 400 and something. And my HM for wolves is like crazy good compared to everything else. Bro, I swear that was a Canadian goose, no? I guess that one's tundra bean. Yeah, that's good for whitetail. Mine's probably something similar. I don't know, my diamond rate for whitetail is weird. Honestly, bro, if we're talking just pure herd management, I think that foxes are actually easier to manage than wolves. Like, Thrill's been doing it for, like, what, bro? 1 day, and he's already got, like, 8 pairs on his island. 9 stacked. It's going pretty good. I don't think wolves are hard either by any means. I think that foxes are just, like, one of the easier stuff to manage. If you know what you're doing, at least. Honest, I don't think that would matter, Cork. You can just make the main zones whatever ones that you want, personally. Like, I just picked the first ones that, like, managed any. I managed my females a little bit. Only to level 5s because I wanted to get a level 8 female. Which I end up getting. Only one in like probably 10,000 total kills now. The easiest animal to grind for a great one is definitely fallow. For sure, fallow. Specifically on Te Awaroa though. The other maps are pretty hard. Here's up, Kyle. Which zones are that, bro? I feel like all the zones on Whitetail, at least the ones that I have, are all pretty easy to see. Yeah, I'll definitely go back to Fox eventually, because I want to get, some super rares. Yo, nice, Kyle. What, which combo was it? And Samara, honestly, I know you have Silver Ridge Peaks. I think bears are pretty easy on Silver Ridge, honestly. Like, the swapping can be kind of, you know, annoying at first, but after that, it's quite easy. About a 2 that went up to 90? Oh, no, it's a 3. Yeah, dude, I'll get an SR albino fox, like, in 10 years, bro. I got 1 albino male, and it was level 3. A lot of people streaming fox, bro. Honestly, well, maybe not anymore, but, like, there was that dude one... During, like, well, not even, like, August and, like, September, bro, October, there were so many people streaming fox, bro. Like, everyone was doing fox. I don't know why they just woke up and decided to do some fox, but... You know, I like fox, so I'm not gonna complain. Dude, how many do I have here, bro? 4? Alright, Brendan. See you in an hour if you come back. Yeah, I don't know if I said, but speckled big rack is kind of sweet, dude. Of course, dude. I don't want to accidentally kill a female. Ah, okay, that works. I'll just kill the other 2 next rotation. I think Ender is doing foxes right now. Well, maybe not right this second, but I think that's his grind currently. Not too sure. This lake has terrible zones for me too, bro. If you're talking about this one. If you're talking about this one, dude, this is like the best lake you can have. All the zones are in there good. You just gotta find the right angles. Wait, that's your first moose combo with speckled big rack, bro? What? That's sick. Most people get like spider X and I got a quad paddle as my first. Nah, foxes actually seem pretty easy, bro. Well, not like easy, because I mean they're the hardest great one, right? Because like just statistically they're the hardest because you have to kill the most. It's the only great one where like you can actually point that it's 100% longer grinds than the other ones. At least on average, because of, you know, you have to kill males and females. But the setup part is like pretty easy. Yeah, bro, that's a lot this early, bro. So my viewer count doesn't usually pick up that much until like an hour from now, because that's my usual streaming time. I started streaming an hour earlier recently, and I actually kind of like streaming an hour earlier. This guy out, bro. Don't tell me he's floating. I mean, with Sauls, you just gotta shoot until you get pairs on the island. Like, even if you don't have that many pairs, you'll get them eventually. And, like, Emerald Coast is just horrible for Fox. Nice, Max. On the island, but that's unfortunate. I'm telling you, the foxes, like, if you have like 1-9 anywhere on your map, they just get like infinitely smaller. Or like even like an 8. Yo, nice, Mystic. Which combos do you get? And yo, what's up, Max? I don't know if I said that yet or not, but welcome. Ooh, Irish Golden sounds good. Got that combo a couple times, pretty good. Oh, you do not like Irish Golden? I think Irish Golden's pretty decent. Nice, Isaac. Is that a cinnamon, I'm guessing? Nope, 3, bro. Yeah, I'm not like the biggest fan of Golden, but I think it looks good on the Irish Elk and the Blade Rack. Wait, are you shooting your female? You shouldn't be shooting female bears unless you're trying to get them off the island. Or not the island, but off the 4 lakes. It's a level 2 diamond, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the spoon racks, but the painted one doesn't look bad. The painted and the mocha spoons look alright. I've only got 1 painted spoon and 1 mocha spoon though. All my spoons have been silvers. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the hooded spoon. I mean, the one that I got recently is kind of cool, because it's like really wonky looking, but dude, everybody seems to like the silver fur, but I'm just not a big fan of it because I get cursed with it. I've got 9 silver furs. Actually, no, 10 now. 10. Because I've gotten 6 silver spoons, 2 silver mochas, or silver Irish Elks, and 2 silver blade racks. Somehow I haven't got a silver big rack, though. No, bro, I haven't got an Irish Elk mocha yet. I hope I do. That's like the only one left that I really want. Pretty sure this one was a small rack diamond, right? Not look close to it at least. Yeah, it was. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if I get the great one whitetail today, I'll go to fallow. I think I'm 100 exactly. Literally exactly 100 in the fallow. Ooh, level 3, small rack level 3. Honestly, dude, I like the drop time, but I don't really want the drop time. I mean, I'd take it over like the big racks. I only got 1, but I want any of the 50/50s, bro. Like, I'd even take the short blade. Nice, bro. Wolves is a decent one to go to. What's Not crazy difficult. You can get some really long grinds though. People have been getting pretty unlucky with that. And 260 is a fairly large, small rack, I think. I think they top out at like 262. Yeah, a couple people in the chat have some really long grinds too on wolves. 2.1's not that bad. Wolves go by pretty fast too. Where did I hit this other one? I don't... Is that his green marker? I think it might be. Yeah. But yeah, for me at least, wolves went by pretty fast. They're like the second fastest great one to grind per like at least per kills. Like I think whitetail's first if the respawns work, but other than that, dude, wolves is like hella fast. 5K is pretty bad though. Yeah, same, bro. Like if it's the roe deer or like the wild boar, I'm just gonna get the badger furs for the rare ones and then like just not play the game until the next map. Unless they have like 1 or 2 variants, because I don't want to like spend my entire days, you know, grinding something that I don't want. That's a big 3. A wonky looking 3, dude. Looks like the typical rat. Great one, bro. Holy. I don't want to get this 3. I think it's not a big rack. Pretty sure it's a basket rack, and it could be a pretty high squad one. No, that's definitely the big rack, right? It's just like twisted up. That's kind of cool, dude. I'm actually gonna text that. I don't know, bro. I saw the thing, and I swear the red deer look exactly the same as they do before. Like the ones that they posted in the picture look almost identical to the current ones. Yeah, no, I use the 300 for the wolves because it's definitely life changing. You just got to be able to tell the rare furs apart, which I could do pretty easy, but a lot of people have trouble with that. The red, brown, and the dark gray can be kind of hard to tell, but you got to look at the backs. A lot of people have trouble with the egg whites, but I never personally did. It's just the dark gray and the red brown. But if you look at their backs, you should be able to tell. I always shoot them, like, if I'm taking a blind shot now, I always shoot them with the, like, the Hansen or the M1, whatever I'm using. I think so, Kyle, right? One of the browns are. I'm pretty sure it's light brown. I think it's dark brown and, like, whatever, like, probably, like, gray or something that's common. But yeah, I'm 99% sure light brown is rare. I know it's, like, it's light brown or dark brown, piebald, leucistic, mellow albino. I feel like dark brown is the common one, so I would go ahead and say that it should be. Okay. It, I, yeah, that makes sense. It definitely is then. Because it kind of looks like the piebald one. Yeah, one of the, yeah. I never, like, I don't hunt crocs, so I never remember if it's light brown or dark brown, because dark brown is, like, it's the lion rare. But I think it's, like, really rare, too. Like, it's, like, the same as, like, albino and stuff. Ah, dude, not already, bro. Then one rotation. Run one rotation, I'm already not getting respawns. Most of them are threes, and I think I have a couple fours. I do have, like, an abnormal amount of ones. Like, I have, like, 8 ones or something like that, dude. I think the level 1 bears are kind of easy to get. Like, I spawned level 1s in my main zones before for bears. Like, even while HM'd. Yeah, I think 4 is good enough. Because I went from... I started out with leaving 5s, and my diamond rate was, like, 1 in 40. And then I got them all down to 4s, and it was, like, 1 in, like, 20, I think. Then once I got them all down to, like, 3s eventually, it kind of it's, like, almost the same. Sometimes, like, some grinds I'll get, like, a 1 in 10, but then other grinds I get, like, 1 in 15. I mean, that's how HMing bears usually goes, bro. Might be a small rack diamond. Oh yeah, no, the browns and the red browns are, like, basically the exact same except for the back. Like, they appear the exact same on the night vision unless you look at the back. Like, the back is really, really light compared to the brown on the red brown. Yeah, no, using the feeders for the bear HM is, like, apparently really, really good. I just don't have the feeders, so I can't, like, test it. Almost a diamond. Yeah, the feeders help like locate them, and like you can basically just shoot down the entire lake at once without having to, look around individually. I feel like it could help for whitetail too, but yeah, I mean a lot of the fallow grinds are fairly short, so hopefully you got another one. Yeah. How big was your the level 1 whitetail? Oh yeah, Isaac. I can tell them they're pretty easily as well, but sometimes they're a little bit harder. Um, Personally, I just like I have one all female zone and it occasionally gets a jumper, but it rarely doesn't. Or like it rarely does. So I kind of just leave it alone. I have a tent there to check it occasionally, but there's probably something you can do to like swap males into there. I'm assuming because you can do that for like every grind, but I never bothered with that because at least if you're doing wolves on like Yukon and Medved, there's more than enough zones to like replace it with. It could also just get respawns back later on. Like if you had males there originally and you shot them, it might just get them back later. Or they could have jumped out to another zone. Because you don't know, the wolves tend to jump a lot in the start. It tries to even out the number per pack. Yo, what's up, bro? Oh damn, dude, it scored silver. I was gonna say if it scored bronze, that's like really cool. Like the bronze scoring male rares are like honestly super rares, bro. I gotta buy ammo. Oh, this guy looks huge, bro. This could be the 275.54. It's just gonna score 273. Like all of them. That should be enough enough. I'm not even close, dude. 270. That's pretty normal if you're not like herd managing your wolves, I think. You're getting 7s. That's a diamond. Well, that guy didn't even have his antlers on, bro. He took them off. Yeah, because I don't think I have any minimum, like, scoring super rare, bro. Well, it wouldn't be a super rare, but I honestly think the minimum scoring male rares are, like, more rare than supers. Yeah, I mean, the level 1... It's because most of the level 1 stuff is, like, RNG, dude. Because like the fallows, if their minimum weight can have like the spike that's level 1, or they can just be level 2 with like a normal looking fallow rack. But, like very small. Oh really, dude? I think like everybody in the NFL is like bad right now. Like every team is like kind of mid. But that is kind of insane. That's where the Bears are one of those teams that are like kind of ass, but they got like a really good record. Yeah, I have a couple spike fallow, but I don't kill them. They're there for the management. But I've never got a rare on a spike. Yeah, no, the Chiefs are bad this year, which sucks for me, but it is what it is. Could be worse. They could be Liverpool bad, but they're not quite that bad yet. Yeah, I get you. Forgot to count the last one. Yeah, honestly, Kyle, I don't claim like most of my stuff when I'm doing HM, like especially the solos, but for some species like whitetail, I didn't really claim them because I feel like it was just so much easier to just like mow through them without claiming. And I also like I don't want to get great one in the exterior. Did you have males in those zones before, Mystic, or did you never have males there to begin with? Okay, so judging by what you're saying with that many females, is you probably shot them pretty early on, right? And what happens when you're first shooting down most of your great one species, by the way, this happens for like everything, which it kind of makes me mad when I see people like that make guides that are like, oh, you don't have to find all your zones. Most of the time you do because of this. It was really bad with wolves. When you're first shooting your zones, if you shoot zones that are very big, like for instance, they would be like 9 to 10 wolves if you have 7 to 8 females, those males are going to join in another zone, and they're going to keep doing that. Every zone's going to keep doing that until like every zone on your map has like 5, 6, 7 males in it, something like that, because they're trying to even out the amount of animals per pack. It's not as bad with the other stuff, but it really is with wolves. I feel like it's so important to go around and like shoot all your zones at least once or twice with wolves until you find the zones that get consistent respawns every time. I mean, the dealing with big solo fallows is like you have to do that when you're herd managing. You have to deal with solos of everything. Yeah, I know that's what I'm doing, Coyote. Like, because if it's so much easier. Like, say I was managing this down, bro, I'd have to wait. I wouldn't have a pickup tent here, so I'd have to like drive all the way around with the ATV when I could just go to a different zone and shoot it and keep doing that, and then just main menu at the end of the rotation. Okay, if I got 2 males, that's good, but you gotta keep that in mind though. That the thing I said about wolves happens quite often. So if you have other zones that don't have males and they don't respawn, that's probably what's happening. I think Quattro is decent for pheasants. I mean, I still think Sol Suisun is better, but Quattro is definitely like the second best, I'd say. Honestly, dude, I think New England would be like third best. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's decent enough. I don't think it's as good as Quattro or Sol's though. Like Sol Suisun will always be number one just because of the size of it. If all your zones for pheasants suck on Sol Suisun, you probably just gotta find a different time for them. You'll probably have a different time on the map where they're like in more open areas and stuff. Also, which zone are you hunting? Are you hunting rest zones or feed zones for them? Okay, yeah, because you want to make sure you're hunting the feed zones, because the rest zones for the pheasants, they tend to be in like pretty hard to reach spots. I don't know why, but they're just like always in bushes and stuff when they're resting. Which I guess makes sense, but when they're feeding, they're usually like in open fields and stuff. That's why like Quattro, like all of my zones but like one are like so perfect. And even the ones that I found that don't have like, you know, that have been managed down or have like one male in it and I just don't feel like managing the last one down, they've all been like pretty good. Yo, nice Daniel. That's sick, bro. Ashen is pretty good with the spider rack. It's one of like the ones that look decent with the spider. Depends on the species. For me, I have to like main menu every time on fallow when I like finish my rotation, but I don't have to change the time when I main menu usually. I'll have to change the time on the next zone, but the first zone I usually don't. Yo, what's up, Kraken? Yeah, dude, that happened to me originally, but it wasn't like crazy bad. Like it fixed itself after time. I think that's just like the thing that all great ones do. I was explaining earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was in that, but like when you're first shooting down your great like your zones for any species, to be honest, they tend to jump around a lot. Yeah, Kraken. I saw that on the YouTube post. Oh, what's going on with that? Have you streamed it? 'Cause I know you're gonna explain it on stream. Yeah, the Ashen Typical is good. I actually like the Ashen and the Speckled with the Spider Rack, but I still want the Speckled Typical. The Speckled Typical and the Two-Tone Typical are like the only ones that I'm missing that I kind of want. Except for like the Oak 50/50, but... You probably do, to be honest. I feel like that's... I feel like the pheasant zones on Sol Suisun are like... You'll have a couple that are in like the weird foresty areas, but for the most part, they're on the island and like in the fields. You might just be looking at like the wrong time, to be honest. Wait, whoa. Did the 9 bears you have in exteriors, they're probably just jumpers. I mean, that's good though. At least you have good zones. I've always wondered, like, I don't know what you guys would feel about this, but I've always thought, like, this game, maybe not for, like, certain species, but, like, for pheasants and, like, whitetail, stuff like that, for example, but you should be able to go to the shop and, like, buy a map that literally just tells you where all the zones on the map are. Like, I feel like that would be kind of cool. Like I said, maybe not for all species, but, like, for some of them, I feel like that could be, like, a decent idea. Like, the maps would be kind of expensive, maybe, like, 100,000, but, like, be like a decent addition. Like, did you buying like insider information from like some super hunter? Like for me, it wouldn't matter because right, like I know where every single one of my whitetail zones can be on like every map. But like for like new players, dude, that would help them so much, and it would be like sick for certain species like tar and stuff. And like the rabbit specifically. Nice cracking. I mean, it shouldn't take you that long to get him back HM to fallow. Or HM to fallow. It shouldn't be that long. If you've never checked them, you honestly, you probably check them, bro. You might have like a 9 legendary. Oh, dude, look at that bear, dude. I want to kill him. He killed me earlier, and I'm not very happy. That's a diamond level 2. Alright, bro. Well, have a good stream if you stream later. I mean, tips for the fallow grind, bro. I mean, you probably like have most of the stuff already. It just like you gotta take the kills, or you gotta take the time to get all the kills. Um, I mean, if you're not herd management, like, I mean, that's a decent tip because it's pretty easy for fallow. The only tip that I really have is like check your exteriors like semi-regularly, because you tend to get jumpers a lot, especially at the start. And even if you like are pretty far in, you should still check them like once a day or whatever, because you could have like big stuff that jump out. So like so many people have came and like told me that they're like so far into the grinds or whatever, and I tell them to like check their exteriors, and they find like either a massive diamond that's like, you know, messing up all their herd management spawns, or like sometimes you can find the great one himself there. So like I don't know if you're herd managed, but if you are, you should definitely check your exteriors regularly, and even if you're not, you should, because you never know what could spawn there. I'm gonna be honest, Coyote, I don't know them all either, dude. I use 14 to 18. That's the one that I use. That's what I had most of the time for. I really thought that guy would be bigger. 239 is not that big. Yeah, 245 fallow is pretty big, bro. Like, if you were pretty hard managed and you had that guy jump out, that guy's gonna, like, tank all of your diamond rate. Yo, nice, bro. Yo, what's up, Lachlan? I'm doing pretty good. What about you? That's a level 3. Just blasted him with a 300. Ah, dude, I tried to like headshot him. Was not fast enough. Ah, I got you, bro. I've been actually doing pretty good at shooting the diamonds with the right gun recently. I usually just like, if they're not like super big, I just like instantly kill them with a 300, but I see a big enough 2 and he's giving me a good angle. I don't mind shooting him with the 30-06. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Most of mine, I think my dynamic profile is probably like 1 in 10. And I've got similar, but I got like a couple more level 1s. I think I have 5. But like, once you get like under 1 in 15, bro, it's basically all the same. Yo, what's up, Brendan? I'm assuming you're meaning Copper Bowl Lake, Mystic? Yeah, it can be kind of annoying. I didn't have the biggest issue with it, but a lot of people like really don't like, you know, that lake. Maybe Coyote. 270s are really rare for me. I still only have 1. Or sorry, 2. Copper Bowl Lake. I'm assuming that's the one in the very bottom left, because that one is the one that's like huge. All the other ones are pretty easy. Yeah, no, HM isn't really confusing. Like, HM in its simplest form is just small deers everywhere that isn't in your main zones. So then your main zone spawn big stuff. It's like pretty simple, but like the setup process can be annoying. That's why like you should always start on fallow. Oh, okay, the middle left. The middle left is not bad, bro. I shoot that one. I have a couple zones there. It's the very bottom left one is the one that people have trouble with. Yeah, wolves is like a fun grind. I really like the wolf grind. So I actually only have 1 here, bro. That's kind of crazy. Yo, nice volunteer. What'd you get, man? That's thick. Yo, not bad, dude. Of course, all these ones are like stacking up, bro. Pretty sure the last one is another level 2 diamond. Yeah, honestly, I think parquet for mule deer, like if you're not doing herd management, it's like pretty good because they only drink on the lakes. They don't drink along the like the coast area anymore. Yeah, I mean, getting a great one for on every map for whitetail is pretty cool. I started playing in the very beginning of 2022, possibly the end of 2021, but my first diamond was from the beginning of 2022, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah, you definitely should get to like level 60 and stuff first before you start grinding. Honestly, you should like play the game for a couple 100 hours even before you start grinding. I think actually all of the mule deer maps are pretty good. I think ASCII's probably the best one. Rancho I've heard is really good. SRP is not bad. Rancho's not the greatest, but I don't know what I'm saying, but like I think SRP and Rancho are like okay enough. Parque is probably not the best, but are you sure they drink on a part of the coast? I swear they removed that. I swear like 3 years ago they made it to where they only drink on the lakes. I mean, if they drink on any part of the coast, I mean that's gonna make the grind like quite annoying. But if you're not doing HM, it shouldn't be that bad. Uh, Probably Coyote, probably like 17. Oh, I always set my anytime I'm looking for zones, I set to the last hour. Yeah, most of my whitetail zones are very small, and those are the ones that get consistent respawns. It's like the big annoying ones, like this one and then this one, that don't get the respawns. I mean, 290 hours and 3 great ones is pretty good, dude. I mean, that's not like just starting out, though. You put a little bit of time in, at least, I'm assuming, before you started grinding. Okay, I mean, that's still, though, I don't think that's... It would depend on where it is, but I thought that they don't drink anywhere on the coast. That's kind of awesome, volunteer. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend grinding that early, but I mean, it clearly worked for you, bro. Okay, I think I know the one you're talking about, but that's not really part of the coast, right? It's kind of like, it's basically a little lake that opens up into the coast, right? For the most part. Yeah, so like that's not that bad. It's like the actual coast that's the annoying part. I think my extra rifle is like probably like 71 or 72. I don't know, trying to shoot the birds out of the air constantly definitely lowers it a bit. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't really start grinding until like probably like at 100 hours into the game or whatever. My first red deer took me like forever to get. Yeah, I don't even like shoot the birds with the 22 anymore. I just shoot them with the 223. Unless like I know they're rare, obviously. Mine's like 600 and something yards because I did something where I think I was Scarecrow that was doing it, or Flinter, that got like a really long shot on a mountain goat from ASCII by shooting it from the top of the mountains. And I'm like, you know what, I can break this record, and I think I broke it in like 10 minutes. Hold up. It's 687 yards. That's pretty big. For that, I thought this guy would score a lot smaller than that. I think on SRP you can get like 1,000, bro. I'm not even trolling. I swear I've seen people get like 1,000 yards or something like that on SRP. I just did it on ASCII though. I'm not gonna try to get any more than that. I just wanted to like. Yo, sorry. I saw that message. I don't honestly don't know. I mean, it would be like probably like one of like my, the people in my chat and like people I actually talk to. But if we're talking like big streamers, it'd probably be like, I don't know, either like Lady or iBuy. Or those guys got the same estimate? What? Yeah, I've never seen that, dude. Well, I have, but not like in a while. What's that dinosaur? I mean, that's good, Coyote. I mean, I didn't get my first one to like 1,000. Astro, if you have Emerald Coast, just run up and down the right side of the map, killing the crocs. Hunting pressure doesn't matter unless you have like fox or like bantang zones that you care about along the edge. And each croc probably pays you what, like 1,500 or something like that. So that's definitely the good way to start out. I mean, once you start grinding, all the grinds pay you really well, except for like whitetail. Like you lose money on whitetail, but like fallow, you make a good amount. Bears and foxes and wolves, dude, you make like millions. But yeah, if you don't have like any grind set up, just go to Emerald Coast, run up and down the right side, kill every croc you see. Yeah, I feel like I made like 3 mil on wolves in like a week. Yeah, so like grinds is like the best way, but I still think like the croc, but that's like a crazy small data, bro. Still feel like crocs is good when you're first starting out. Yeah, I don't think mountain reindeer would pay you that much. I mean, the trophies you would get, in my opinion, would be a lot cooler. Because I'm not like really a big fan of the croc trophies, but it definitely gives you a lot of money. And the good thing about crocs is like, if you don't really care about the fox and bantang zones along the coast, you can just literally shoot everything because the crocs only have like they can only be really in the mangroves and along that coast. So it doesn't matter how much hunting pressure you get, they'll keep coming back because they have nowhere else to go. Like you'll blow out the bantang and the fox zones, but like if you're not caring about them, then it shouldn't matter that much. Yeah, that's insane, Isaac. I didn't even shoot the bantang when I was doing it. I was literally just shooting the crocs. So I had enough money to like buy tents and stuff when I created a new game. Yo, thanks, Dinosaur. I appreciate it, man. But to be honest, that's the only time that I did that was when I first started the new game on this, well, in December. Yo, let's go, Hunter. That's sick, bro. I started YouTube, I mean, this year, kinda. Like, I uploaded some shorts, like, 6 months ago or whatever, 8 months ago, but I didn't really start grinding into, like, on and streaming till, like, I've only been streaming for, like a month now. Not even, I think. Yeah, dude, I mean, that's kind of sick, bro. How many kills was the first one? Why are these people not fleeing, dude? I saw everything else flees right away, like no matter what, when I try to get remotely close, but... I mean, that's not bad, dude. I've had that happen a few times. That's why my average is so low. I think I've had it happen twice with bear now, actually. Yeah, if you're on that lake, Mystic, the... Not the copper bowl, with the one on the... A little bit above it. Yeah, I think I have like 5 or 6 wolf packs there. Oh yeah, that's right, Kyle. Forgot about that. What time, what time of the year do you usually start golfing? Like, I've never like golfed, so I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I mean, 1100 isn't bad for bear, but I don't know. I feel like with decent HM, the average bear grind's like 500. And I mean, if you got 2 in 1100, that's almost 500 average. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of what I assumed, but I didn't know if it was like only a summer thing. I mean, hey, maybe you get like another one in like 500 or something. I feel like bear grinds go by pretty fast as well. It's like whitetail. Like I'm 500 into this whitetail, dude, and I just started at like I did it yet a little bit yesterday and like 100 on my stream the other day. What? What? Excuse me? Was I 0 to 300 even though it was default? How'd I shoot over that guy 3 times? Into bear dark? So I know you're also doing like Fallow and Hirsch and Tolerante, so to be honest, dude, HMing them doesn't take that long. For one of the easier ones. The swapping can be annoying. Like it took me a while to swap, but I mean swapping is just RNG. Okay, yeah, bears. Aw, dude. Hunter, that's really sucks, bro. Hopefully you didn't. Where am I going? I'm behind. I definitely did not count one of the zones. Makes sense. I'd have to do the math, fuck, but like my first one was like 1300, not counting the HM because I didn't like claim the kills or anything, but then I think I had like an 8, I think like 8 and 900 grinds, and then I think I had 3 8 to 900 kill grinds in a row. Then I had like a 400, a 600, I think a couple 200s. I had a 33 kill grind one time, and then I think my last one was 150. Where did this guy go? I mean, your HM should be good, Franta. I mean, that sounds similar to my HM, and I'd have like a diamond every, what, like, probably 10 kills? I've been not counting my diamonds recently, which should be. Did he float? We did. Yeah, I think my average is probably like not that high anymore. It's probably something like 700. I don't think they've ever actually said what a great one is. I think the great one, in my opinion, honestly, I think the great one spawn is affected by like how good your herd management is. At least is what it's felt like to me. Because whenever the better my herd management is for any grind, the better average I get. Yo, what's up, Caden? My average moose grind, funny enough, one of my better HM grinds is the moose, and I think my average moose is like 300 kills probably. You'll get there one day, Dinosaur. Don't worry, bro. I didn't start gaining subs either until I started doing all the wild stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's like my moose grind. If I didn't have the random like near 2000 grind as my third one, it would be like an average of like 200. Like my average red deer grind, bro, is like 3400. But that's because I had one that was 10k and two that were like 100 and 150 each. Like if you have a really long grind randomly, the number can be kind of misleading. Same thing if you have like a couple really short grinds. Yeah. Honestly, that's what most people do. I don't think I'm going to stack mine, because I don't really think I can make my HM too much better than it is. I might, though. I feel like my HM's good enough. My diamond rate is just bad, because it feels like I go rotations like this where I don't get anything, and then I'll have like 5 in one rotation, 6 in one rotation. My average for tar, I want to say, is probably like 500. Something like that, 600. My first one was 3000. My most recent one was my second longest one, and it was 600. Well, it was like 680. Most of them were like between 4 and 500, though. Tar is the only species I don't have a sub 100 kill grind on. I still don't, because I'm like 100 and something into the next one before I moved it. Yo, what's up, Tropics? Nice, dude. 6 rares and 1200, bro. I wish I had that luck. My rare luck is so bad. I don't think I haven't yet to get a rare on this grind. And I'm 500 and something in. Didn't get a last one. And the last 2 I didn't have rares either. You're probably just not getting respawns, bro, if I had to guess. There's a chance that some of them jumped out, but for the most part, when you, like, randomly don't get anything, any bucks in your zone, it's just because, like, your respawns haven't come through yet. I mean, there's a chance, like I said, that you could have the bucks jumping to other zones, but if all of yours are missing the bucks, it's not that. Yeah, I mean, 500 for Fallow would be a pretty long grind for me, but... I found a 2. Where was he? Well, it wasn't him. That's a bigger estimate. I've got 2 super rare whitetails, but funny enough, they both weren't on the grind. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dramatic Red? Actually, watch a couple of your videos. I believe I'm subbed to your channel. Yeah, Tropics. Honestly, bro, that seems like me for Fallow. My first one was like 2,700, and then I think I've had one that went over 500 since then. It really only one again, bro. Whitetail moment. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, Cash, I have a potential super rare whitetail that's on Leighton. He's kind of been sticking around. He's like my good luck for moose. And then I have a piebald from like 2 years ago now. But never got one on the grind yet. Funny. I've got a couple 240 white or 240 albinos, but this is annoying. So I set it forward, this fog won't go away. If I set it forward, I'll have to change it next time. Well, I appreciate that. I just kind of started like really making actual videos in the last couple years, or couple months, and now I just started streaming like, what is it, like not even a month ago. I feel like I didn't stream at all in October. Decided to start streaming because I was, you know, popping a lot of great ones, and I feel like it would be entertaining to watch. Yeah, I have a couple wolf zones like that where I kind of just share the pickup. Like I don't have a pickup zone, or I have like don't have a pickup tent, or I use the same pickup tent for 2 zones because I like to keep more tents. You definitely should have a tent at the bottom of Copper Bowl Lake, just in case. Because I get a lot of jumper. Well, I don't get a lot of jumpers down there. I got a jumper like one every like 100 kills, but going down there to check gets really annoying. You should have 16 tents. I mean, if you're doing herd management, you should have 16 tents originally until you shoot down a few zones. For most species, if not every species, I feel like you should have 8 to 10 main zones. For whitetail, I think I have a little bit more, but that's because the respawns for whitetail are terrible. So you kind of just have to add more so I could, you know, pass the time more. Dude, I almost shot that doe because that guy just spun around. Yo, what's up, Zo? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Copper Bowl, but it shot down super fast. Dinosaur, what do you mean? Do I shoot all my diamonds for fallow? Like, if I spawn them now, yeah, I shoot them because I don't need to get my herd management down anymore. I feel like my herd management for everything is like in the top 0.001%, bro. It's only whitetail that's questionable. Yeah, I mean, even if you're not doing herd management, bro, I think you should shoot all the diamond fallows in your exterior zones because, I mean, it's extra diamonds for you. 11 main zones for wolf is not that bad. I think that's good enough. I have 10. But, I mean, if you factor in the jumper zones, it's practically 11. If you're stacking, no, you shouldn't shoot them out of your main zones. But if you're not stacking, then you just shoot everything. Well, not everything, but you shoot every level 5. If you're stacking to make your herd management better, you should leave them in your main zones. But that's like the only time you shouldn't kill a 5. Or any max level. Dude, these respawns are like killing me, dude. They've been bad since the first rotation. I've only got like 70 kills. Like less than a kill a minute. It's falling off. Which species are you getting all these trolls on tropics? Is it wolf or fallow? I feel like I get a lot of trolls on both those species as well. Usually cash, but sometimes I'll main menu in between because it won't get them to come to their zone. But like this zone, I always have to main menu on. That's a weird looking 3, bro. I mean, he's guaranteed diamond. But that's a weird looking guy, bro. Can't lie. I don't even think he's that weird. I think it's just a basket rack. And I'm used to seeing like big racks on that estimate. Definitely looks a little short. Yeah, I've been getting a boatload of troll fallows too. I mean, like even my albino, my most recent albino is guaranteed troll. And yeah, that's just a basket rack, dude, but it's kind of short. Never seen that. It's like actually the first time I'm paying attention to the racks, bro. I used to think there was only small rack and big rack. Yeah, no, fallow can score diamond at level 4. It's just kind of rare. My favorite grade 1 whitetail rack is probably the big rack. I don't want to see it. If I get a big rack whitetail again now, dude, because I said something, I'm gonna be a little tilted, but definitely the big rack is my favorite looking one. And my favorite overall great one is the red fox. And the licorice and peppermint are like my top 2 on those. Yeah, I mean, there's one rack that always scores 4 level 4 diamond. It's like the troll rack, but if it's like super, super wide, it always scores like 260 or like 259. I mean, not two. I'm sorry, like 257 to 254. 260 for a level 4 fallow is massive. I don't think I've ever seen one that high. I've seen them at 257 before. I've got a few at 257. I get boatloads of trolls for fallows. 7 guaranteed diamonds, but that's awesome. I'm assuming you're medium per fallow, so you're stacking. Yeah, I think I've only got like... Well, I've got a bunch more, but I've only taxed 2 because I usually just shoot them with a 300. Like, even the normal diamond fallows, I shoot with a 300. Unless they're like the ones that have possibility of scoring 270. You know what's going to be like... Now with this new mount thing that's coming out, where you can mount the foxes on the stick or whatever, dude, I might go back to fox and try to get like more licorice and peppermint foxes. Like I just want a whole room of like licorice and peppermint foxes. But I know since I've got like no dupes on fox, the dupes I get will be like ones I'm not the greatest on. I've been playing the game for, well, like, almost 4 years now. It's kind of, time's kind of going by fast. I started in either the very end of 2021 or the very beginning of 2022. My first diamond is from like February 2022, so I'm just gonna go with that. But I didn't start Great One grinding until honestly like this year. Because my first Great One Red Deer, which is my first Great One, took me 3 years to get and like over 10,000 kills. And I came back to the very beginning of, like at the very beginning of this year, well technically the end of last year. It was like in December, and I'm like, okay, you know what, this game's kind of fun. Every other game I play is sucks. I'm gonna take this game seriously, you know, hit new game. Learned what I was doing, you know, got to level 60, went and set up on Red Deer again, then got him after about 600 kills. Yeah, like I used to like play the game kind of casually, you know, just like hunt around. And now I basically only grind because, to be honest, for me, there's not much else to do. I'm just waiting on them to release like an Africa 2.0 map or something, or like anything with polar bears, something in South America with like jaguars, so I can like, you know, casually hunt again and have a lot of fun. Because like, to me, the newest map they're releasing, it's like, sure, Scotland's a wonderful place in real life, but for me, I don't see myself spending that much time. I will be grinding the badgers, dude. I'm gonna be getting all the rare furs for the badgers, but once then, after that, I don't know how much I'll be spending time. How much time I'll be spending on the map. Yo, nice coyote. I think whitetail is the only species where I get more mellas than I do albinos. Like for moose, I have like 8 albinos and like 1 or 2 mellas. I mean, that's a decent estimate. I don't know how mellow albinos or mellow whitetails score, because I've not been paying attention to mine, so I don't know if they'll score top or whatever. I know the piebalds score top. I mean, I haven't even got a piebald in like my last 3. I think my last rare for whitetail was the albino I botched like 3 grinds ago. So it's definitely over 1,000 kills with no rare yet. Yeah, my whitetail zones suck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like I used to, I want to use this zone, but it has 5 does and nothing else. It had one buck. I used to shoot it because my tripod's still there, but I shot that buck and it never came back. I wish I had zones here, but I don't. I only have 1 here. Well, technically I have 2, but this is a solo. Because this used to be the zone I shot, but I accidentally killed the doe. Therefore, I had to, you know, shoot the entire thing down to nothing, and then it bounced over here, and I shot everything down, and then it popped back over here, but I left the solo. And I used to not have zones up here, but I blew a zone out and it went up here, so I'm so happy it went up there. Because if I didn't have this zone up here, my whitetail grind would be so bad. Because this zone, I have to walk to pick them up, so the time takes, you know, a bit to get them to respawn. And it's just perfect shooting lanes. Yeah, I'm gonna I'll check that picture in a sec. Based on, I don't know. Because I want to say mule deer. Because I really don't like mule deer, but I also like a couple of the mule deer variations. I don't really know. If we're talking about any great one specifically, like either the Glacier 2 bear or the golden tar, I'm not very happy. I don't really like those zones that much. Kind of, well, I would be very happy if I got the Glacier 2 bear because it's the last fur I need, but if I got another golden tar, not be the happiest. I've already got 3. Unless it's got the split horns, then you know how to take it. Let me check out this fallow. I mean, yeah, that's pretty big for a level 4 fallow. Okay, Coyote. I didn't know. I didn't think they scored like top or bottom, but I had to. I'd like 100% verify. Oh, dude, you guys like crazy. You just dodged my shot like 5 times. I mean, you're not too many kills in though, so like, it definitely takes a while, bro. Like, apparently ladies over 5K in, dude. I know someone who just got hers in like 6,400 or something like that, dude. So it definitely, it's definitely pretty bad. Yeah, my last Mela, or sorry, my last rare whitetail, which I don't know if it might have been the albino. I don't know if the albino was on stream or off stream, but I feel like that one might have been my last one. But anyways, my last Mela that I got was like on stream, and I was telling like, somebody was asking me like, how do I get them to come to zones, and I was like, you know, showing them how to like the 1 minute trick and stuff, and nothing was in my zone. And when I did the 1 minute trick, there was a like a 215 scoring or something like that Mela. So. I feel like the Mela or like the albino the mellow whitetail is like one of the things that I can tell pretty fast. Like some stuff I look at it for a second. Like there are somewhat like great ones specifically that I'll stare at for like 3 seconds before I notice it's a great one, and then there's other ones like the whitetail are usually like this where I'll zoom in and I'll instantly know before I even zoom out, like before I even spot it. I mean, yeah, dude, the acro is the best one. At least in my opinion, the acro Mela is the best. Egg white is definitely pretty cool. I like the old egg white though. I'll stand by that. Yeah, I just want an albino super rare so I can go shoot the potential Mela super rare on Leighton, and then like put them in the mount together. Well, you're trying to get all of the like whitetail on every map, right? So then I guess you would have to at one point. If you're not doing Rancho though, dude, I think that Rancho is pretty decent for Muley. I've thought about moving mine over there. Oh, Rancho's your main whitetail map. I guess then yeah, Parquet is probably the next best one because I'm assuming you have bears on SFP. But yeah, same. I had a level 8 egg white wolf that I got earlier this year. It's like one of the first shorts I made, and it looked so good. I'm so sad now because it doesn't look that good anymore. Like I think all of the wolf models are like an upgrade, but I just wish they kept the old egg white fur. Like, bro, if they mess up my super rare leucistic gray fox and they change the color from like that yellowy color, dude, I'm gonna be so mad. I might even stop playing the game because I love that thing, dude. It's like my favorite rare that isn't one of the snow leopards. I don't know. I'd argue that even I'm not the highest on the Mela and albino snow leopards. Like I know I got the super rare Mela snowy, but like dude, the leucistic snow leopard's #1 for me. Then after that, I think it's the leucistic gray fox. Then maybe the piebald gray fox. There's some like really cool like niche furs that aren't seen very often. Like apparently there's a leucistic sandbar that looks just like it's the same color as like the leucistic gray fox. I didn't even know about that. No, I think the albino is actually my least favorite of the snow leopard ones. It does kind of suck that the I've got 2 albinos, right? I got the initial spawn one, and then I got the one right before like 50 kills before my Mela, and it was like the only non-diamond I got that day. Like my snow leopards are set up so good that they're like always diamonds. Nah, but it's the blue eyes on the leucistic that makes it good. It looks like the normal one, and then it's the... Yeah, I have... It's not a very consistent grind. It's way more consistent than anything you can get. I've been slowly shooting them for like the past year or whatever, almost. And I've gotten 4 of my snow leopards down to level 5s and level 4s. I think I have 3 level 4s and 1 level 5 to be exact. And now I just shoot 1 snow leopard, and it's like a 90% of the time it respawns as a diamond. And he only really respawns in 2 areas, so like recently he's been quite easy to find. For the first couple hundred kills, he's really been, like, he really jumped off every now and then. Like, you would go to the middle of the map and it'd be a pain to find him. But, oh, that guy's big. But yeah, now it's like, I could probably get like 3 to 4 kills per hour on snow leopard. Like, sounds terrible, but then you realize the diamonds for snow leopard's like 1 in 100, so it shouldn't take me that long to get the other super rares. Yeah, a lot of people are. I really like the snow leopards. They're like my favorite animal in real life, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, messed that guy up. I'm trying to get a super rare white tiger. I have yet to get a super rare tiger, but I have my grind set up decent enough. I think I'm averaging a diamond every like 3 kills. It's like 2.8, but it's been going down. It's been almost 300 kills since my last tiger rare, so I'm hoping the next one's a super rare. It's basically a coin flip, but the last couple times I lost the coin flip. And the first 2 times with the first 3 times with the snow leopard, actually, I didn't just lose the coin flip, I lost like a 90-10. 3 times in a row. Because my luck for great ones is amazing, but my luck for rares is like questionable. Yeah, Coyote, that happens so many times, but like my most recent albino pheasant was in the same flock as a diamond. Like, I have a diamond albino pheasant, but like, imagine I got 2, that multi-mount. But at least my HM is like so good that when I get rares, they're like, I don't want to say 90% of the time because that's not true, but like a good amount of the time they're supers. Like, my last 2 fallow rares have been supers, but I've only got 2 piebald fallows in the last like 1,200 kills. So like, statistically my luck for rares is bad, but they're usually pretty big because of the herd management. Yeah, and it's kind of like funny, dude, because I wanted to start streaming because I'm like, it'll be entertaining as well, and like all my kills will be recorded, but it kind of backfired because for like 2 weeks, dude, I had so many people just calling me like cheater and stuff, and like they would go into like big streamers content or big streamers channels when they're live and just like lie about me. They're like, oh, dude, this guy gets 5 great ones every stream. His longest ever grind was 600 kills, and then like everybody just thinks I'm like, he just like one guy literally conned iBuy's entire chat to thinking I'm cheating. Yeah, that guy. Which thankfully nobody, because like iBuy's got a pretty good community, nobody went out, like nobody came over and like was toxic or anything, but it does suck that most people are just gonna think cheater when they hear my name because of that. Wait, are you... So, do you mean for wolves? Because, like, I don't know, I get that. I feel like some stuff like that's gonna happen to me on one of the things. Yeah. And it's like, I get what people are like saying, because I get like a lot of very fast grinds, right? But the other stuff doesn't add up. Like, it's only the great ones that I get pretty quick. And even now, like, I'm over 500 kills, bro. For whitetail. Like, it's not a lot, but for like people that are like really herd managed, bro, they're usually sub 500. And it's like muley's another big one. My first 5 muley were all at like 1,000. So many people getting like 100 kill mule deer grinds. I don't know, Zo. I really hope you get the hollow. The hollow was the only like, or one of the only ones I only got one time. I got the hollow one time, the battlethorn one time, and I think the dawnbreak one time. Pretty sure that's it. All the other ones were like, well, and the vanguard. But my next 5 are gonna be vanguards because it was the last one I needed. So I know it's gonna be. It'll be like the tar. Yeah, I get it, dude. You'll get like you're not too many kills into your wolf grind, so you'll get it. You just gotta keep at it. Are your wolves like at least being consistent now though? Because I know you had that issue where they were like never coming to their zones, jumping around, stuff like that. Yeah, Mystic. Usually when you kill them out of the big packs, they jump. How many in are you, Coyote? I don't like hunt in real life, so I don't know anything about like the whitetail racks, but like whenever I see like I actually like watching something on like really big like whitetails the other day, and like a lot of them were pretty like decently realistic at least. Not like 1-to-1 accurate, but yeah, I mean that's pretty bad. It definitely can go worse, but it's not. The base whitetail, the non-great ones though, I do agree on that. Yeah, so I mean it's because you're not managed, so you're gonna get a lot of like small ones. You just gotta keep shooting everything. Well, not everything, but like 2 males per zone. He'll show up eventually. Yo, what's up, Ravens? I think I shouldn't have to reset. I just reset to get those guys in. Yeah, I don't know. Most people when they get long grinds for wolves tend to get a couple short ones, but I've as I've said, bro, the more time goes on, the like longer grinds people seem to get. It's kind of like that for muley as well. Like so many people were getting like 100 kill muley grinds. I don't see those too often anymore. Nazo, you gotta believe you're gonna get the hollow. In your first 3, you'll get the hollow. I believe. Okay, I'm about to say, bro, your first one's 50. That's kind of crazy. No, no, you can't get rid of Dinky is the Sika deer, right? Yeah, you can't get rid of Dinky, dude. A level 1 albino spiked Sika deer is like more rare than any great one in the game. Trust me. I've never got a level 1 male, like minimum weight rare. That's like 5 times as rare as a super. Easily. Like even without herd management, that's like impossible to get. You got it. You got to, dude. He's awesome. I'll trade you the hollow for the little level 1. And it's like a Sika deer level 1 too. Like that's a fairly rare, you know, rare to get. Yeah, my bear grinds were, my first one was 800. I didn't count, but I'm estimating it'd be 800 because it took me about 3 days of like constant playing. And then my second one was like 2000, and then I had a couple 500s, and then a lot of them after that were like around 100. Like I got 3 in one morning, but I mean it was like, it wasn't like back to back to back. It was like the first one was like 25 kills, and the other ones were like 300 and 300. You have 3 bronze fallow deer rares. What? Dude, that's crazy. But like, I mean, there's a slight difference though, because like, they could be bronze, but are they the spike? If they're the spike rare, dude, that's incredible. Because like most species have like 2 like minimum weights, right? Like fallow can either be like the typical looking fallow rack, but the spike one is like kind of rare. Yeah, I don't have any really small rares like that. I've got like perfectly annoying small rares. Like my um, my 2 of my blonde bears in my pair grind and 1 of my foxes were level 3s, but that's the smallest I've gotten for rares. I mean if it's a rare, like I think the spike like deer rares, dude, are like so rare. But I mean if they're just normal spikes, then they're rare, but they're not like, I would argue they're probably still more rare than a diamond, at least what I've noticed. If they're like true spikes though, because like the red deer have like straight up spikes, or they got like the spike where there's like a little bit of prongs coming off both sides. The latter is not as rare, but like the true spikes are like, you never see them. I mean, so I would argue that the dinky is more rare than my super rare snow leopard. Because like it's an uncommon species to get as an albino anyway. And it's like minimum size. There's no way they can go any smaller than that. Dude, is straight up spikes. They're not even like split spikes. They're just spikes. No thrill. I've got absolutely nothing, dude. I have to count these ones. I'm almost at 100 kills. No rares. Got a couple wonky looking diamonds, but I don't know. I feel like the whitetail grinds, like I've only been grinding this. Been on this grind for like a day. It's like I played a little bit yesterday, and then like a little bit on the stream before, and then this stream, and like that's basically been it. These 500 like whitetail kills have went by like instantly. Because I mean I've got like nearly 100 kills this stream already, and my respawns have been trash since the very beginning. Like after the first rotation, they started messing up. Yeah, imagine you get another albino spike Sika. Dude, Dinky's not having a good time, bro. You shot him and taxidermized him, and now you're like hating on him. No, I've got rare Seekas. I just don't have any I don't have a single like a minimum size rare. Like that's I'm telling you, that's way more rare than great ones. Like maybe for birds I might have a couple, but like I rarely see like level 1 Sika deer to begin with, let alone like an albino level 1 Sika. And like true level 1 too, like he's spiked. It's not like a fake level 1. I mean, at least we're getting diamonds now. I don't... Can I squeeze a shot in there? I can. Honestly, I was hoping I'd get the whitetail by now, so I could go over to fallow. Maybe bear. Oh, that's a wonky looking rack, dude. He's going every direction. That's good. Hopefully you guys can work out the fallow. Because I feel like the fallow is like definitely the easiest. And only one here, bro. I don't think I've got any more ones. I mean, except that one that I got the other day. I feel like I would notice. Yeah, I've got like lodges for all my diamonds and like small rares for the species, but I'm really putting off moving my stuff. Like I got all of my great ones and all of my super rares in one lodge right now. For the time being at least. I feel like I'm gonna have to move it eventually. Depending on what the new great one is, because if it's like something boring, I'm not really gonna grind it, so I won't have that much stuff, or that much stuff needed to move. But if it's like the feral goat and it looks sick, then he'll definitely be in the main lodge. That's another level 3, right? I think I have 28 or 29 now. Oh, I don't know. Bro, and I'm stuck. Oh no, are you serious? Don't tell me I have to like get on the ATV and go all the way around. Nah, so don't worry about that. I'll get it eventually. It's just like crazy that my favorite combo has eluded me. There's like a couple question mark supers that I have. Like I have a Mela Mouflon from 2022 and a Mela Axis Deer from 2023. And I know there was a point in time when those were spawning more than they should, but I don't think it was that. I think that was like way before I started playing the game. Yeah, I've got a Mocha Blade and a Mocha Spoon. Those have been the only Mocha fallow I've got out of 24 or 25 now. Like all of mine are spoon racks and they're always silver furs. Like I've got 10 silvers and 20 something. Hold on, let me fact check this. Okay, I've got 24 fallow. And 10 of them have been silver. The big wreck or a small wreck level 2 diamond. I think. I did. I actually posted it probably like a couple weeks ago now. I wasn't gonna post it because like I don't like flexing like crazy like that. Like I never open it publicly or whatever. But a lot of like my viewers wanted me to upload it, so I did. There will be a couple more additions now. Like I think I got a couple bears since then and a couple fallow, but nothing like crazy crazy. Oh, except for the snow leopard. But I mean, there was a mellow one in there before, so just pretend. What's up, Falcon? Or yeah, what's up, Falcon's Times? It's kind of long, and like, it's like I tried to like, blitz through some of the boring stuff, but because I recorded it originally going through every single one, and it was like 3 hours long. I think the only super rares that are missing from the Lodge tour are, I think maybe two of my fallows and the Capricalia that I found on Medved when I was looking, because I wanted to set up my moose on Medved again. I never got it to work originally, and it's like, well, it was my favorite map before Sunder. And found a level 2 Leucistic Capricalia and saved it for the stream, and he was a diamond. I almost got another one the other day. I had an albino wildebeest level 4 that was massive, but it scored like 0.4 under or something. Well, I appreciate that. Hold up, I'm gonna look at Dinky again, dude. Did you post a picture of him? Oh, no, he's alright. I can just scroll up and find him. But dude, he looks so cool, dude. The spiked Sika deer albino. Yeah, Tropics. I'm like partially through my lion grind. I ended up getting, I think, would have been 2 days ago now. I got a level 7 dark brown male, and the level 3, I think it was level 3. I got another blonde female. So I was still looking for that last albino female, but the management for the lions is coming well. I did end up shooting a couple of ones I had stacked, but that's because I'm trying to get all of them to the main lake, because I feel like the main lake gets consistent respawns. They don't bounce around. So I kind of want to just like manage everything that isn't at a main lake, and then just try to get my diamond rate to like 1 in 5 or something, and then just shoot the main lake and try to get like another super rare lion. Because I just need that albino female, right? Then I can put the other albino, I can pick my blonde female out of the multi-mount, and make the full albino breadwinner, and then I can have the dark brown lion, the leucistic cape, and 2 blonde females in the second one. I don't know who Jimmy is, so I know Jerry and Dinky. Nice tropics. Yeah, the only albino that I've gotten as initial spawn is the big boy. None of my albino female was not initial spawn, or was initial spawn. The big boy was the only one that actually spawned. Hunter, I can't tell you, man. How many are you shooting per rotation? Because that might matter if you're shooting not too many per rotation. Sometimes you have to kill a certain amount to get respawns. Honestly, I don't know. It took me like 3 days, maybe. I can never like pinpoint the exact number of like HM kills it takes me, because I don't claim my kills when I'm doing my herd management, because I don't want great ones to spawn in exteriors. Like, I always recommend people claim them because the respawns will be consistent or whatever in that zone. But for me, like, if I'm shooting anything that isn't like moose or like fox, something that's like tiny or like not as many of them. Like whitetail, for example, when I was HMing whitetail, I would just blitz around the map, and then, like if I was managing this zone, I wouldn't have the pickup tent. I would just shoot the 2 males, however many males are in there, and then I would just go to a different zone, and then main menu at the end of the rotation. Yeah, if you're only shooting about 8 per rotation, that's probably why the respawns aren't the best. Because I shoot only 15 fallow, and that's pushing it. Like 15 per rotation is not very much. Yeah, that's what I do because for me it speeds it up. For like most people it might be better to claim because the respawns will be consistent or whatever in that zone. Because if you don't claim, sometimes they seem to be a little bit slower and they, tend to jump around a bit. But for species like whitetail, on Rev specifically, they kind of are pretty slow and tend to jump around anyway. If there's a shooter in a solo, yeah, you definitely shoot it. And that's the big thing when you're shooting your solos like that and you don't claim them, they can't respawn as great ones. At least from what I've seen. I'm pretty sure you have to claim your kills to get great ones. Which definitely helps a lot when you're managing stuff like bears because you won't have a great one, spawn in the exterior then jump to the coast. All right, let me check out Jimmy here. Oh, yeah, I saw him the other day. I didn't know he had a name yet. Leucistic Grant Caribou. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like the great one spawning an exterior zone thing, I did it so they didn't spawn in exterior zones and it sped up for me, right? But the bear one, I learned when I was, for like the other day for like an hour helping a guy in this stream. I don't know if he's here right now. His name's Kraken. I was helping him with a couple bears to, shoot them down. And he said don't claim them so they don't spawn as a great one in exterior. Which I kind of did for other species, but for bear, it's like really kind of important to do that. Is the 261.1 a level 4 though? So the 261.1 level 4 is like crazy. Wait, Mystic, what's your name in the Discord, bro? I didn't even know you were in the Discord. It's like I don't like invite anybody to that anymore. Oh, okay. I thought so. Because I remember I seen something earlier about your fallow, the golden fallow you got. And I was wondering if that was the same person or if you just got the same trophy. See, that's what I thought, dude. I was about to say, like, I swear J-Rock was Suitsy. Yo, what's up, Wonton? How's it going, man? You got a 270 already, dude? And it's bigger than any of mine? How? How? I've killed like 8,000 fallows and I get like a diamond every 10 kills and I've got two 270s. And they're both 270.1. That's crazy. That's like, it's not max, but it's almost max. It's bigger than any of the ones that I got. Dinosaur, I don't invite any people really to the Discord server anymore because I wanted to make it like a member perk because I don't want to like I don't know anything else to do for the members. And I don't want to like give away nothing because right, cause like I got the requirements or whatever, I just haven't turned any of that on. Sure so. And I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. That's pretty high for the top end of a fallow. Wait, Thrill, none of them are? Like, not a single one? How long ago did you start shooting them? Or how long ago did you shoot them? Well, I appreciate that, you guys. And thank you for the sub, bro. I don't think all of your pairs would jump. If you, a couple of them might, because you got a bunch of them, but there's no way all of them would jump. All right, bro. Good luck with the ASCII whitetail. Thrill, have you like? This is pretty obvious, but have you like went to the main menu or whatnot, and then like changed the time and went back and looked? Because if they would have had to have jumped, but there's no way that all of them jumped off at once. Like, you'd get like 2 or 3 that jumped off at most, and that's only because you have a bunch of pairs. Did you find most of your exterior zones? Because you could go around and look for new zones. But that's really weird. Because I've never had that. I've never had them all jump off at once. I mean, up until recently, I didn't have anything jump. But once I got the 7th pair, they started jumping a bit more. I mean, I guess you could go around and look for your jumpers, but I just don't see all of them jumping off. At least not this quick, like not all at once. Because I'm fairly unlucky when it comes to the jumpers, and I've never even had 2 jump off the island at the same time. Yes, Hunter. Even if you're not herd managing, you should shoot like level 5s and big level 4s, because I mean, you could potentially be adding more diamonds to your collection. But even if you're like, if you're doing herd management, I wouldn't shoot the solos until you're stacked fairly, because I mean, for fallow it's not that big of a deal because they don't jump very far. But for species like moose and stuff like that, you want to make sure you're stacked up pretty well. Because you don't want them to like, you don't want to shoot them in like the bottom left corner of the map and then they jump to like the complete opposite side. And then like you have to do that 5 times to shoot them down. If you're not herd managing, I wouldn't recommend shooting any of the big solos unless they're like level 5s. And I mean, if they're in your main zones, I mean, and you want to grind them, then that's, you can grind that way. But like, I wouldn't go out of my way to like manage like and shoot the big solos unless you're herd managing. Because just shooting a couple big solos aren't really going to matter when you're herd managing. Especially in something like fallow where there's so little amount of bucks, you got to get them quite low on average to like see noticeable change. Like shooting 1 or 2 big 4s won't do too much. Nice though. How many do you have now? Because that's, for me, they take a while to come back. I usually have to leave the game and like change time a couple times. Like even if I know they respawn, like I'll see their zones on the map, but I won't see them. Wait, how are you running? How are you using the same lake multiple times? Are you like not getting respawns? Or are you just like going that fast? I have like 38k, but that's because I reset my game with 31,000. Like my longest ever grind was on the last safe, so that's why. And I don't claim my kills when I'm herd managing, so that's like half the kills there that would be there. Or sorry, that would be like half the kills that I would get. I have like 122 now, I think. If I'm counting right, maybe 123. I don't know if I counted the whitetail I got last stream or not. Dude, this rack would be so sick with like as a super. What is it, Zoe? Oh my god, you do have a 270.4. And you moved the trophy lodges. Yeah, but like I said, I don't count, or I don't harvest my kills. Like, I don't claim them during herd management a lot of the times. So that would be a lot more if I did that. Sorry, Hunter, the easiest gray one is probably the fallow still. My first gray one is the red deer. Where are these going? I could change the binocular color again, dude. I'm not gonna lie, the pink ones were like hella lucky and you guys maybe changed them, but then the snow leopard ones were fairly lucky too. I actually like the snow leopard binoculars, they're pretty cool. Yeah, no, wolves are insane, dude. For like the money. They're like easily the I don't know, I just think foxes are the best, but nah, Hunter, there's no cross-platform in this game, so I couldn't really help you. I've honestly never used them as camo. I mean, the snow leopard is kind of camo. Depends on where you are. Also, RCB, who is saying that I only have 30k harvest? Did somebody like get me to show my harvest screen and then like take out of context the number and like trying to, you know, use that as ammo? Because like that's kind of annoying if they did. Because I've showed like one, somebody told me to do that earlier this stream and like of course I'm gonna do it. I got nothing to hide. I feel like 2,000 something. I think I had 500 or something, like 700, something in between that when before I reset, and then probably like 1,600 now. But I also shoot a lot with the 300. Wait, you are or aren't doing HM for wolves? Yeah. I mean, I've seen it go either way. Like, I've seen people get long grinds with herd management on wolves and short grinds without. So, I'm not too sure. In my opinion, it kind of matters. At least for what's in my personal experience, it has mattered. But some people, it might, you know, be the same. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Once you start doing herd management, though, like on anything, you'll get like so many diamonds. Oh, did you get like baited or something by great ones on like servers? I don't go into multiplayer because of that. Like anytime I try to go into multiplayer, like something's wrong. Like I either get kicked, you know, the server crashes, or like they're just modded to the absolute brim. Oh, okay. I mean, Hunter, like, you can get a great one in any amount, like, kills per rotation. You just gotta make sure you're getting consistent respawns. That's, like, the #1 thing for grinding. Like, as much as I praise herd management and stuff, the best thing is just consistent respawns, so you're getting consistent kills. Which, for me, I feel like if I only shot 8 to 10, I wouldn't get consistent respawns. Because I get them, I only shoot 15 per fallow per rotation, which is pretty low. But I do get consistent respawns. But if I don't kill all 15, the respawns, you know, tend to lag behind a bit. Um, Tricks, I, like, use some, I don't know what, it's like called light shot or something, when I, you know, kill a great one and then go to the harvest screen and just, like, just basically screenshot that specific logo. And then, use Adobe Express, I think it is, to, like, remove the background. All right, Brandon. That's sick. Yeah, I honestly, I get that, dude. Like, I used to get so excited for diamonds and stuff. Now I barely get excited for, like, great ones unless they're, like, cool. So I definitely see that part of, like, the anti-HM. But that's why I got, like, other species for and stuff. Because, like, if I go and hunt, like, ducks and stuff, and I see, like, a rare or, like, a diamond, I'm like, oh, dude, that's so awesome. Like, even before I started the stream, I was looking for the widgeon. Because I have a rare hybrid widgeon. It's level 1, but it's a male. And he either is here or here or here. Because I saw him flying here like he was leaving. And I've never been able to get him down on the ground so I can actually shoot him. But, like, when I was looking for him today, I found a... I think it was I keep getting mixed up. It was a golden eye, level 3 golden eye, and it made diamond. I was kind of excited for that. Like, I already have one, but it was awesome. It's a widgeon, so I think there's only one. I think there's literally only one hybrid variant. It's not the golden eye. Nice, Hunter. I don't know. I'm gonna be going for one soon because, like, I want to complete the duck out multi-mount, and I know I have an albino tufted on Sol Suisun and the widgeon. And I also got a leucistic mallard. I mean, it was just level 2, so it was a silver, but... So you are missing a few pairs still. Where did the solo come from? Is that on the island or off the island? Ooh. Was the solo a pair originally, or do you just have solos on the island? 'Cause if you just have solos on the island now, that's pretty bad. Also, like, were you 100% sure they were pairs before, or could it have been a solo female and a solo male drinking together? Did I claim all 3 of these? Tricks, I don't know, bro. The way that I found them was I just, like, took like, when I killed a great one pheasant or a great one, like, fox or, like, a whitetail or whatever, I would just, like, you know, take a screenshot of it and then, like, cut out a very little bit of the icon and then remove the background. If you want, you can take them from my, like, stream. Like, if I've killed something, you can go and screenshot it from it, but the quality would probably be pretty bad. Oh, is it floater? It is, bruh. Of course. Bro, imagine this whitetail is like 3,000 kills for a big rack or a cluster. I wouldn't mind waiting 3K if it was one of the 50/50s though. Just saying that. Like, I'd rather get one long grind for the one that I want than a bunch of short grinds for the ones I already got. Wait, it's 7K to tax a wolf, Mystic? If you want to spawn a great one, yeah, you have to claim the kills. The only time I don't claim the kills is when I'm, you know, herd managing to prevent stuff from spawning in exterior zones. Claiming them will get you more consistent respawns. So I would recommend doing that, especially if you're already struggling with respawns. Because if you don't claim them, they won't respawn until you go and pick them up. Or, like, leave the game. Like, they won't enter the respawn pool until you leave the game. Is that by just, like, shooting them and leaving them on the ground, Anthony? Never actually heard that term be used. Okay, I do, but not on the big lake. Because on the big lake, I want... Ooh, big wreck. I want them to stay on the big lake. And if I feel like if I leave them, it'd be a higher chance they jump off. So if they're females, and they're not rare, I do that. But if they're males on the big lake, I claim them. I also leave the males on the other lakes, but... Just the big lake, I claim the males. Come on, big one. Oh, I botched him. Thankfully, it wasn't a big one. You know, I spinal cord shot whitetail more than anything else. Like, I'm usually pretty good at not doing that, but... With whitetail, I don't know, like, I've even botched an albino that was fairly big. Not super potential, but... Like a 240 that I botched. Mystic, you know what's funny? My whitetail is worse than every other grind I have. And it's still decently good. But I go like, the only reason why whitetail is bad is I'll go like so many runs, like 5 rotations in a row with no diamonds, and then I'll get like 10 in one rotation. Okay, Anthony. No, I've never botched a great one, but I've got very, very close. I missed every vital when I was bow shotting a fallow. It was in my bow hunting every great one video. Missed every vital completely, but hit his neck because he was drinking. And I did the same thing with a whitetail big rack, and I think my most recent video, where I shot him with the longbow and completely missed the lung and hit the spinal cord, but somehow clipped the lung on the far side. So I've got very close. Same with bear. I also had a bear one in the newest video where I shot him in the liver. It was a perfect shot. I shot him right on one of the lungs, but it somehow didn't hit the lung and hit the liver. So if it didn't hit the liver, it would have been a botch, and it would not have been my fault at all. It would have been like an entirely game bug. But it somehow hit the liver. Like, the bullet on the harvest screen literally shows it hitting the lung, but then not hitting the lung. I also almost spined a fallow because it went to drink as I was shooting it, but I hit the lungs, both of them anyway, so it wasn't that close to a botch. I'm usually pretty, like, good at shooting them. Like, I don't try to, like, do anything crazy. Like, I mean, that I botched, but I don't even know how I did that, bro. I aimed in the middle of him. 325. But, even if it's a great one that I've seen a million times, I get close to it and try to take it, like, normally. Like, I don't do any risky shots, really. Like, if I get a first one, I try to take it with the bow. But after that, like, occasionally I'll shoot it with something random. I did take a 120-yard bow shot or something on a mule deer great one, but I'm not a big fan of the muley great one, so I didn't even really care if I botched it. The only way I'll botch it, like I'll care, is if it's like something I need. Like I'm missing to have every, like not every combination, right? But every fur and every rack for every great one. I'm missing the second variation of the glacier bear, the 50/50 rack whitetails, 4 of the pheasants, and the twisty and velvet rack muley, and the dripple drizzle and the cobweb enigma muley. Nice throw. So you have a good amount of pairs still, right? I think that's 5 now, counting the stacked one. So not all of them jumped off. Oh, I wasn't even a diamond. I mean, some of the times when you botch the great ones, like, it's not even your fault. Like, the game does some crazy stuff sometimes. Like, you can hit them perfectly, like, with my bear, for example, and it just doesn't hit the vital where you're aiming. Or, like, it turns last second, and you, like, headshot it. Hunter, I have a typical rack. Yeah, one of them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think the typical rack whitetail is that rare. I think it's rare with herd management. Because every time that I see, like, people all the time, they get their first great one. They're like, bro, I just got my first great one. It's a typical rack whitetail. Like, when my herd management was bad on whitetail, I got a typical and I got a drop tine. Haven't seen either of them since. It's just the dang big rack every time. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, the level 8 female red fox are, like, more rare than the great ones. I only got one in, like, 10,000 fox. Yeah, but the short rack score is about the same as the typical. I'm so happy that I got that short rack, by the way, on stream. That was awesome. Yeah, my luck is kind of weird, right? Because my luck for great ones is, like, insane. But my lucks for, like, rares and stuff is, like, abysmal. Like, I got 3 rare bears in 4,000 something bear kills. I finally just got my first rare since my, like, very first... I did get 2 of them that day. I got a brown and a cinnamon, both 8s. But before that, I went, like, since my very first bear. So I got, like, 10 great ones before I got a single rare, even a cinnamon. I mean, even now, I'm 563 and I haven't got a single piebald on this any rare, but specifically a piebald. I feel like that's even, like, bad, right? Aren't piebalds, like, 1 in 200 or something? For whitetail, at least. For fallow, I know they're a bit more common. Nice, bro. Yeah, I thought about doing, like, some weird grinds recently. Yeah, no, I'm lucky. I'm lucky for great ones. Very lucky for great ones, but unlucky for rares and unlucky for the great ones that I actually want. Because, I mean, I'm 24 fallow deep and still not have my favorite combo. Nice, Corey. That's a good amount of kills per rotation. I think I'm at like 20 if my respawns work right. Maybe like 25. I shoot a bit more whitetail than other stuff. Most of the stuff I you know, prefer to like shoot maybe a little bit less per rotation, but have more herd management because of it. So like my grinds are pretty efficient. But with whitetail, I just can't do that. Like I gotta kill a bunch to get respawns. And even then, it's questionable. Honestly, bro, I'm at that point to where I would take that deal, man. Because I got most of the great ones. I'm only missing a couple variations. And if I had like any good rare luck, bro, I'd be getting like 3 super rares a day. Yeah, main menuing doesn't like increase the respawns. It just makes the animals like not nervous, so they'll come into your zones when you start the next rotation. Because for me, at least when I do fallow, I complete the rotation so fast that they're still nervous, so I have to close the game and go back in. I'm assuming the reason why are you claiming all your kills, Hunter? Like are you claiming the ones you kill? I don't know. I've got like this one is not. This one it just is here because it used to be here, but I shot the female in accident, and then the solo female went over here on one of them, and then the other ones went to that zone. But if you're not claiming 1 or 2 and you're only killing like 10 per rotation, um, that might be why. Because like I said, certain species you have to kill a bit to get respawns, and if you're not claiming even a couple, that's like separating the respawns, right? So it'll try to like respawn 8 or whatever, right? If you kill 10 per zone and like you leave 2, or 10 per rotation and you leave 2, it'll try to like spawn 8 at once, right? And then when you close the game, it'll be like, oh, dude, here's 2 more. We got to add these to the pool. And it might slow down the respawns. And then try to give you all 10 at once. That's why I try to claim all the kills and I try to get like enough kills per rotation to have consistent respawns. Like that's the number one thing with herd management, or not herd management, sorry, grinding in general, is to shoot enough to get consistent respawns. If you don't get respawns at all, I would assume that's why. You can also try to go to a different part of the map and shoot like mallards. Because that's what I do when my respawns die for whitetail. I go to a different part of the map and shoot birds. And shooting other species sometimes helps them, you know, speed up a bit. But I would assume it's just because the amount you're shooting is not that much. If you know, if you have a solo and you have another fallow with it, it's just 2 solos. You can have solos join main zones, but they'll still be solos. Like they'll be drinking with like the herd, but they're solo. And also, even if it was a pair of like a double male zone and nothing else, which is not possible, you wouldn't be able to shoot it anyway, because if you shoot any zone down to 1 animal, it won't get respawns. That's why the fox grind is like annoying like that, because if you just shoot the male fox, they won't respawn because the female will be left as a solo. So you have to shoot both the male and the female to get the respawn. Ah, no, Cork. I mean, at least I'm assuming it was in your main zone. So that's why like you accidentally killed it. Yeah, I have two zones like that, but the solos I know are both really tiny and they're both white, so it's really easy to spot them. Like they're basically both minimum weight twos. So I know not to shoot them. One of them was an initial spawn, but then the other one I was managing solos and he just jumped in there. And I knew the two that I had before, so I knew which one was a solo. It depends on what you're hunting, RCB, but for me, I tend to only shoot 2 buck zones because shooting more than 2 sometimes messes up your respawns. And having extra bucks in the zone is kind of like a waste. Like, I have a couple that are like that. Like, this one's 3 bucks, right? But one of them's a level 1. This one is the same way, but it's also a level 1. And this one is like 50 zones in one, but those are like the only outliers. If I could pick every zone to have 2 males and 2 females, I would. But it's just not possible. But you should just pick the zones that work the best for you. Because some people have different zones that work the best for them. Like, I know a lot of people can't shoot 2 male, 2 female moose zones because they bounce a lot. So they have to use 2 male, 1 female. But for me, a lot of the times, the 2 male zones are the best working ones. Oh, yeah. That's rough. Hunter, you can stop taxing them whenever you want, bro. You can, if you want to, you can tax every one you get. All I know is I'm gonna start taxing more diamonds that I get when the update comes out because I can actually filter my trophy manager. The only reason why I don't like that is, and I don't do that anymore, is so like if one of my trophies bugs out and like isn't in my lodge and I have to go through the manager to like, you know, find it and retrieve it, I don't have to scroll through like 50 whitetail diamonds or whatever. Now I just only score, like, I text max score basically. Like 270 plus fallow, or 275 plus whitetail, 270 fallows, 342 plus muleys, 301 plus moose. Stuff like that. And probably like 270s red deer, but I've yet to get a 270 red deer. Where are those bean goose? That's not them, that's a tufted duck. My whitetail took longer than the other stuff. If I had to estimate, it would probably be like 1,200 kills, something like that. But I can't like confirm because I don't, like I said, I don't claim them when I'm herd managing. So I can't just look at my harvest in the beginning and then look at them after, like I used to count my grind totals. Come on, dude, slow down. You want to slow down? Yep. I know he's gonna make diamond, but I don't know, if I shoot him with the Hansen, I probably wouldn't get a vital. Actually, I think he trolled. Pretty sure he trolled by like the smallest amount. That metal looks like a silver. Oh no, he made it. Never mind. Yeah. Like, that's why I don't, you know, text every single time. Like, if they look cool, I do it. But I don't do it to everyone because I just don't have room. And deleting them can be kind of like sketch because you might delete the wrong one and delete like a great one or something. Because it doesn't like tell you. It just says you click on delete and it just says if you delete this trophy, you can't recover it. It doesn't say if you delete this trophy and then like parentheses the trophy, which would be a lot easier because then you'd click it and it'd be like, would you like to delete this trophy? Whitetail diamond or whatever. I'd be like, yeah, sure. Oh, nice, Brandon. I don't even know why I keep changing the time here, bro. I have to reset every time I come to this zone. Oh, there we go. Malrak again. But the only one though. No, the respawns. I still got like another hour and 2 hours to stream. Yeah, because I've only been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. I got 2 more hours left, and my respawns are dying. No. You know, I've never looked at it too long, but your albino Sika deer, he doesn't look very happy. I don't think the taxidermist, however you say it, I don't think they did a very good job. He looks pretty mad. On Parquet? I don't know, I always felt that Parquet would be decent. Like, it's not, it wouldn't be like the top choice. In fact, it'd probably be the last choice. But it's not like as bad as like the last choice for like red deer or something, right? Because like for the most part, they only drink along the lakes. There's like that one coastline or whatever area that you said, but that's basically a lake. So like they would be pretty easy to just grind. Like herd managing them would be hella hard because yeah, no, because Parquet Reds are the same. They drink along the only like the lakes. Do they have the same zones? They probably do. But like the herd managing the Parquet Reds and the Parquet Mule Deers would be really bad, right? Because there's so many. But just doing the grind would probably be pretty decent. It's like one of the better grinds, I would assume, to like just start up on. There are so many grinds like that that are like really bad if you're doing herd management grinds, and then amazing if you're doing non-HM. Like I feel like Mississippi whitetail would be crazy good with no HM because you would just shoot the lakes that don't have the gators. Yeah, Hunter, if you shot him and he runs off, then you should do that. If you didn't hit him, you can just go to the next one, but you're not really shooting too many bucks. You should definitely try to add a couple more. Yeah, I don't know. I think he looks kind of funny. He does look kind of angry. Nice, dude. The blacktail, like, in this game are so small. Alright, Hunter. See ya, bro. Hopefully end up getting those respawns and everything goes well. Extreme, you can't really like tell how close the great one is based off of how many diamonds and stuff you're getting. With this goose, shut up, man. But some people will notice like certain stuff happening to their map, like with what spawns in and stuff before they get it. But there's no telling. Like he could be the next kill, or you know, take a couple thousand. Hoping it's the next kill though. Yeah, I think that's what I mean about. I feel like most of the area for whitetail on Mississippi is really good as long as there's no gators around. Which is why like I didn't do it because I wanted to herd manage, and herd managing the coast with the gators is like really really bad. But if you just like jump into it straight up and set up, I feel like it's decent, especially with the feeders now. Um, MLN, I don't think so. This is pretty good grind. It's not really that long. I've only been doing it for like a day and a half. Yeah, I don't have the feeders, but when I get them, I will when the new map comes out most likely. Depending on what the great one is anyway. But I definitely will try it on some stuff. Because I like Mississippi. It's one of my favorite maps in the game. It's just I don't really have much to do on there because like I'm not gonna do the whitetail or the black bear grind in there. That's pretty big for basket, I think. I think ASCII Ridge is good. I've never done it, but I know some people that have done it. Yeah, same, dude. I wish that they did for tar. I don't really know about pheasants because they seem pretty easy for me, but like I have so many tar that are in like terrible spots that if I just had the feeder to like, you know, make them move out a little bit into the open. Yeah. A lot of people do black bear on Mississippi with the grinders or with the feeders now. Wait, if it works like SRP, wouldn't you be able to do it without the feeders then? I don't really know how the feeders work, so I can't really tell you good locations for them and stuff. Ah, dude, no respawns really. Like, I don't know the radius and stuff like that. Wait, if the bottom 4 lakes on Mississippi work for bears like that, why don't people do bears on Mississippi? Wouldn't it be easier if they're like that? Oh, I mean, I guess the gators are the chance. Are probably why. But I don't know. I feel like the gators wouldn't be that worse than the pumas, bro. The pumas are like everywhere on my map. So it's like, I don't know how much better it would be. I don't know, dude. I love Mississippi. I think the people that don't like Mississippi, it's just like a skill issue. Same with New England. Like, I'll accept that they're not good grinding maps, but the maps themselves are very good. RCB, I'm probably like gonna stream for like another maybe like hour and 10 minutes, 2 hours, something like that. I think I'll go to 5 hours. Depends on my respawns though. If my respawns get kind of slow, I might switch over. I've actually completed about most of the missions in the game, even multiple times, because I used to really like doing the missions when I first got the game. It just sucks that the story missions have kind of fell off recently. They're not as interesting as they used to be. I'm hoping the new ones on the new map are good. I might change my opinion on the map a little bit. I'm running out of ammo too. I just bought like 500. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard shot. Could have headshot him, and I didn't get the brain. Rip. Bro. I mean, I probably would. Most areas on the maps, like every map, have an area like that. That's why I thought about doing fox grinds on New England. I feel like fox grinds on New England potentially could be good. Also, I've heard that Hirschfeld isn't that bad for fallow. Like, I've seen like an influx of people doing it. And it's probably not as bad as Emerald. I don't know, because Emerald didn't seem that bad, but it definitely didn't seem good. I feel like the new map that's coming out is going to be like insane for fallow. Like, it's going to be like Tay level, maybe a little bit better. Honestly, yeah, but the thing about the HMing, like HMing these maps with like lots and lots of species, you don't have to get it as low. Like I barely had my tar set up good on Sunder and I was getting a crazy dime rate. Because there's like so many that like if you have like one decently sized one, it doesn't like screw the average like it does on Tay for tar. Yo, what's up, Brian? Were you playing the baseball game or what? Oh, sorry, basketball, not baseball. I was about to say, bro, I thought baseball was over. But I just read it wrong. Yeah, I'm about to run out of ammo, dude. Got to buy like a couple thousand. Oh, okay. Still, that's cool. Bro, my money's staying hella low because of this. I'm just gonna go to 500, dude. I'm not gonna sit here the whole day buying. I wish they just let me buy like 1,000 at once. Nice, Mason. Oh, still nothing there. If I go to, when I go to a zone that has like I can see an exterior zone from, I'll show you. I think they call it the fence rack. It's like the level 2s that I would keep. Because they're basically level 1s in terms of the weight. I should be able to, the next zone, show one. I don't know if this next zone, I used to have a 2. I don't remember if I shot it down to a 1 or not. Oh, wow. And I forgot to reload. I love when the whitetail just like fall into the tree when they die. Sawman, I probably can't, but there are lots of guides on YouTube that could help you. I've never made any guides, but I know a lot of YouTubers have for practically every species of great one on every map. Wow, that boy's lucky. Oh, they just come back to kill me, dude. should be... I might have a level 2 in this other zone. That's small. I don't know if, like I said, I don't know if he's level 1 yet or not. Okay, yeah, he is level 1. Remember shooting down a couple last week. I didn't remember which ones were which. I should have at the top lake at least an example. Bruh, nothing. That rack will be level 2 sometimes. If you see that rack on a level 2, you can keep it. That's the fence rack, I think they call it. But this rack can be on level 2s, and if you see something like that on level 2, you can probably leave it. Oh, nice, Mason. What are you going for? I feel like that's not a diamond, but might as well shoot him with this. He's giving me a good angle. Those better not both float. When I first did my herd management, I actually didn't stack at all, but my diamond rate was like only like 1 in 30 to 1 in 40. So when I did start stacking, I stacked like most of my main zone. So I think I probably had like 12 to 13 level 5. No, I don't hunt IRL Mason, but that's awesome, dude. Leah, wish you good luck on that. Gotta bring home that typical rack IRL, bro. World record. Like my respawns are cooked. I have to go shoot geese. You should definitely have more than 13 on every map. I think even ASCII you should have like 30 to 35. Maybe a little less. Maybe like 25 to 30. Definitely more than 13. I think I had like 30 something. You might just have to check multiple times because of the wolves. The wolves on ASCII are pretty unfortunate. They make it kind of annoying to hunt some areas. Is that another one I seen down there? Alright, thank you. Have a good night. I'm probably gonna be live for like another hour. Depends on how long these respawns go. Do they keep staying like this? Can't really stream if I don't have any deer to shoot. In my personal opinion, Moose on Medved is the best map they're on currently. But I just couldn't make it work. So I picked Leighton because Leighton had the least amount of zones. So it'd be easiest for me to herd manage. But honestly, like, Medved is a good option. Leighton's a good option. I'm honestly starting to lean toward Leighton, bro. I like Leighton. It might take a little bit of, like, you know, finessing to get your zones where you want them. Because you gotta, like, you know, blow them out a little bit to get them to move around. Some of them can be annoying to shoot. But I definitely think, like, the top 3 is probably Leighton, Rev, and Medved in, like, no order. Yeah, it's definitely harder for, like, every grind on controller, to be honest. Now, I like Mississippi, but I don't... I'm not going to do a whitetail grind on it, because I've already got this one set up. If I do a grind on Mississippi, it would be with no herd management. That's one of the smallest ones I've seen, bro. I have a lot of level 1s, but that guy is... Nice, not bad, Mason. Yeah, I get that, but I don't really, like, enjoy hunting whitetail as much as I do other species. And, like, Mississippi and, like, New England are, like, the maps I, like, you know, really enjoy, but I only hunt them. Bro, what? That bear was so fast. Oh, my God. That bear was, like, going way too fast. But, like, those are the maps I, like, you know, hunt normally on. I don't really want to do any grinds there. If I do any, it would be a red fox on New England, because I think that could be good. Nah, New England people just don't like it because it's really hard to grind. But I actually like the map itself. It's one of the maps I have, like, the most fun on when I'm just, you know, feeling like I was hunting gray fox on New England this morning and got an albino. Yo, what's up, Brady? Where's the doe? Yo, nice one. I don't really hunt IRL, but that's sick, dude. Where are my deer? Oh, nice. Okay, if I don't have anything here, I'm gonna have to go shoot geese. Because I already didn't have anything in the 2 consistent zones. Okay, I do have something here at least. All the other zones fail. I know this one's got me. Always. Good enough shot. All right, Brandon. Have a good night, bro. I really wanted to do a 5 hour tonight, but this is the case. I might have to cut it at 4. These keep not respawning. I could go do fallow actually, but I really wanted to get. I don't know. I got respawns here. Maybe those ones just didn't. I kind of want to finish this grind off before. Come on, buddy. Stand still. Did I hit a doe? I don't think so. I could do pheasant. I mean, I'm gonna do fox one day to get like super rares, but for now I have like the great ones, like all the furs, so I don't really need to. Could go for them like that. All right, Isaac. Well, hopefully you get that moose fast. Oh. I thought you got like a great one or something, bro. What pig is that in the Discord? I just seen that. Is it like a I'm assuming it's like a feral pig? Eight mythical brown bear. Yeah, it looks like a feral pig. Okay, I was wondering because black gold feral or black gold wild boars are rare, but the feral pigs and stuff are pretty common. Yeah. I've never seen an 8 mythical wolf make diamonds, so if that's a diamond, that's pretty cool. Not even gonna worry about the jumper zone. Can't even get respawns in my main zones. Yo, how's it going, hoodie girl? How was your day going? Did I really shoot that far back on him? Put him in the knee, bro. Oh, pretty good. Be a little bit better if my whitetail respawn consistently, but sadly they never really do. Yo, what's up, Isaac? How are you? I'll probably watch it. Maybe not. Not depending on the time. Ryan, if you're not doing herd management on pheasants, bro, it's bad. Like, people go like 300 kills per diamond with no HM on pheasants. Yeah, I've been playing the game for quite a while. I've been playing for like, where am I aiming at? I've been playing for like 4 years, 5 years. More so like 4. Oh. I somehow still got a decent hit on that guy. Yeah, the game's pretty fun. I've been playing a little bit. Definitely played more this year than before. It's just surprisingly big. Surprised I even got that shot. Yeah, pheasants are... What map are you doing it on? I don't think I went here. Are you doing it on Saul's reason? Because if you're doing it on Saul's, you probably got a couple like big twos or like an initial spawn diamond solo. It's like weighing it down. I might do fallow soon, depending on how well my respawns go. Oh, piebald. Of course, it's on the tiniest buck ever, but first piebald in like 1,000. Probably gonna mess him up too because he's giving me a terrible angle. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, if it's on Saul's, I don't know. I have a lot of people that like, or I know a lot of people that get like crazy low diamonds, like one in like 300. Did mess him up. Rip. Didn't even get the other one, which I'm more angry about. The other one got away because I was busy with that one. How bad did I mess him up? Oh, I saved him. What a hit. He's kind of small, though. Okay, how did that not hit him? No penetration. Yeah, the respawns for tigers take so long. The 3 lake method is like not really worth it. You kind of got to set up on like 2 or 3 home ranges. Unless you like plan to like AFK for like 15 minutes every time, or like go and shoot Barasinga. Why couldn't you be the piebald, bro? That'd been sick. Great. I think I'm gonna finish this rotation and I'm gonna go to fallow. Yeah, like you make so many um you make so much money for like doing grinds and stuff like that. Like once you have a couple grinds set up, it's honestly not even worth doing the croc stuff anymore. Other people might stack diamonds for certain things, but I stack diamonds to shoot down my like solo zones and any exteriors that didn't shoot down in the process of like stacking. Because if you have a bunch of diamonds stacked, you can shoot your solos pretty fast. Yeah, I spend a lot of money setting up grinds now, but like I usually gain it all back. Like I gain like 2 mil in like a week on wolves. Cause like I was literally only shooting wolves like 24/7 when the great ones came out. Yeah, no, mine have been bad since like the first rotation of the stream. I think I've only got like 170 kills in 3.5 hours nearly. That's like terrible. I usually get like a kill a minute. Well, thank you, Isaac. I hope I do as well. Nice throw. So did you get your pairs back, or at least most of them? Or like, are you still missing some? I mean, the max weight's 7 and 8, not on the island's kind of bad, but if they're solos, it's kind of bad. If they're pairs, then it's pretty good. You can just use them to. You can essentially use them to stack, and then just kill them off later. Yeah, man, I'm about to shoot this last zone, bro, and then go to Fallow. The respawns are not respawning. And unfortunately, I'm not lucky enough to get, what is it, 20 something sub 500 kill grinds in a row. So I have 2 here though. I mean, that's kind of bad, bro. You had 9. Now you got 3. I'll check this zone, because this zone kind of counts. I got 1 here at least. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't really watch any TV or movies like that. Alright, Falcon. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. But yeah, I was like, I don't really like watch many movies like that. I guess it'd be like some sort of like movie I guess I watched as a kid, but even then I didn't watch too many. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Alright, I'm back. Oh, there's a mallard. Oh, not a mallard. Hold up. I have to set up fallow. Alright, there we go. Well, that's a way to start it out. That could be 270. Imagine. That is a big diamond fallow. Yeah, I didn't like I usually check my rotations before I streamed, like to make sure that I get um everything, you know. Well, let's check this guy first. Come on. Dude, of course, just under. He's max weight though. So kind of cool. 270 is good for fallow. Yeah, I've only got two. Bump. I usually do like a rotation or two first, like off stream before I start to make sure my rotations are good. But since I didn't plan on doing fallow and was gonna do just whitetail, I didn't do that. So like I have no idea what I even have. Chocolate. No. I took the one where my gun doesn't wobble. Probably not. I mean, I'm in the process of herd managing my lions. I'm gonna try to get them down and shoot like 5 male lions only. And then maybe get like a diamond every 5 or something. I took this one because I like using the iron sight sometimes, and these two over the fast reload. The fast reload has never really like affected me that much. Like the only time I would do it is if I want foxes, I'll change to that. Because I think the fast reload matters on foxes because there's so many. Xavier, I was using Rev and Thule for whitetail. But the respawns are bad, so I swapped to fallow, which is pretty normal for whitetail. Level 5. Yeah, the whitetail are usually pretty slow for me to respawn. And a lot of people. I mean, I might as well try to shoot this guy with the right gun. Isaac was pretty good. Basically the same as every other year. I don't know. I feel like for whitetail, the best could either be Rev and Thule, Leighton. I've heard even ASCII's good. Some people do it on Rancho. I'm not the biggest fan of Rancho. I feel like Leighton has the better. Leighton is probably the easiest. Leighton or Rancho is the easiest to set up on, but Rev and Thule probably has the best zones. I don't know though. I feel like ASCII could be pretty easy to set up on as well. The zones just might not be the best. Welcome back. Another 5, dude. It's 3 already. What do you mean, Zo? Like, for the wolves, or you move over to something else? Yeah. I'm assuming it's because of the wolves. Dude, 269s in one rotation. It's like, this is worse because they know they're doing this for a reason. This guy could have been 267 or 268 and I would have been fine. But they're like, nope, you're going to get right on the money, but nothing. It can't be that bad. So, you have to be like, you gotta keep trying. Never give up. You're gonna get the wolves. Yeah, no, ASCII is pretty nice. They don't drink on the whole river too, I think, right? I'm pretty sure just a couple spots. Oh, come on, dude. The other one's like hidden. That is the male, right? Okay. That guy's kind of dumb, not gonna lie. Oh, are they really on the whole river? Oh, okay. So they're not on the whole river, just a couple locations, but they drink the whole river where they are. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a good throw. Did you kill them? I think I shouldn't spook, right? If I travel here, hopefully not. Depends, Tropics, on what species. I think on fallow I tend to get 16. Or not 16, sorry, 15. Oh, okay. Another big one, dude. How many fives am I gonna get? I mean, that's a mid-rack, so that's not a 270 potential, but... What? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm resetting, so... Come back. If you mean me, Xavier, yeah, I got 15 Great One Wolves currently. I was probably the first to get all the furs. I mean, I got all the furs in like 6 days, something like that. But I was like grinding them like 24/7, dude. Oh, okay. I mean, that's definitely a decent reason why. A decent reason. For the wolf grind, did the same thing as everything else. Just turn manage them. Shot 8 to 10 zones. Just grinded. They're not really any different than any other species, to be honest. The only difference is in like setting up. And I used Yukon, because I think it's the best one. Wait, what about bison? No, no. Well, you only have to set up on however many, like 8, 10, how many zones it takes to get you respawns. But originally I had to set up on all of them at least once, because, you know, herd management. But now that I'm managed, I only shoot 10. It's kind of like 10 with an asterisk, because I got like one that's like, doesn't always have males. By, you know, just shooting all of them. And like, if you go set up on, you know, 8 zones, and you shoot 2 males from every zone, and you don't get respawns at one of the zones, you know that you're not getting respawns at that zone. And you probably got jumpers to another zone, and you gotta find them. That's why I recommend shooting every zone for wolves a couple times. Because they tend to jump a lot in the very beginning, because they try to even out the number of wolves per pack. Bruh. You'd think there's like a bobcat or something on this map that like spooks these fellas in this zone. My favorite great one is the red fox. Dude. Oh, it's too early. What? I set the time to 11. Oh my god, Fallow. Holy shit, it's the I've not got a mellow fallow in 11 months now, dude. Of course, it's like a small one. I mean, I think it's my biggest one, but dude, they look so cool. I haven't got a mellow fallow in like literally since my first grind for fallow. So like the very beginning of January. Yeah, I got 2 rares on the stream. Let's go. No, I have not got a great one on this stream. I did just get a mellow pipe, or not a mellow. I got a piebald whitetail and this mellow fallow, which are like way more rare than great ones for me. Dude, I haven't got one of these things. Ah, he's so small though. But I haven't got one of these since January. It looks so good, bro. They're like the bear on Silver Ridge, where they have like the same couple areas they can spawn, but if you kill one pair, they won't spawn in that exact area every time. But if like say they spawn in the very very top of the island, like on the very tip, they'll always be in the same spot on that tip. I feel like you're cursing me here. How would me getting the one that I want affect you? I mean, I hope, like I already told you, if you want, I will go grind wolves right now and get you a hollow. I don't know how long it would take, but I could get you the hollow. No, I don't grind for other people usually, but if I spawned exactly a hollow, Great One Wolf, I would give it to Zoe if she wants it, but... Yeah, I don't know about the fox guides, because I don't really know any good fox guides on YouTube. I don't see any. So I can't really recommend you one, but you should be able to get it pretty soon. Like get it down. Nice, Cork. Apparently the 8 snow leopards can make diamond from what I've heard, but I've never seen one, so I can't tell. I also don't kill that many 8s. Oh, just a 4. I mean, I would definitely recommend getting fallow as your first one. Because they're the easiest to set up, they're the most forgiving, and they actually look pretty cool. I mean, maybe. Maybe, Cork. The way snow leopards are is if you have like a couple small ones, you usually get diamonds pretty fast. I feel like the way snow leopards are, like even if you have another diamond. If you have like even a couple 6s, I feel like you should get a diamond like every 20 kills, because there's not that many of them. So having even like one little one, like makes the spawn rates pretty low, or makes the average kind of low. But it also works in the opposite way, because having like 1.8 can make it to where you don't see one for a while, because it weighs the map down a lot. Yo, what's up, Burp King? Welcome back, Logan. Are you trying to stack down the last one? Is that why you're keeping the 9s? Okay. It does take a bit. It's mostly like finding where it spawns. Yeah, I got a Mela Fallow for the first time in like 11 months. Oh shit, nice topics. That's a good one. Yeah, I got 3 in my first grind, but that's the first one that I got since January of this year. I mean, it's a 4, but I think it's my biggest one still. The other ones were like 3s. One of them was a 4, but I don't think that's a big 4. Oh no. No respawns for Fallow, huh? Nah, just leave the tents up for the wolf grind. You'll get the wolf soon. Gotta believe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like the wolf grinds are just taking kind of long now. Yeah, I know, but half the time your fallow were like respawning badly, or not your fallow, sorry. Your wolves are respawning badly. So just gotta keep going. And you're only like 1100 in. That's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Some people take 6,000 plus to get theirs. I know you're not counting kills though, so you might be more than that, but I feel like you should be. I feel like you'd be more than 1100. You'd probably be like 2,000 by now. I got a single small piebald on the whitetail grind. That was it. 610 kills into the whitetail grind. I would have finished it up or like tried to get, go for the rest of that on stream, but the respawns were just so bad. feel like I got jumper fallow, so I ain't getting respawns. I ain't even got a fallow here, dude. I mean, yeah, you got an acro, dude. That's awesome. But I feel like it's got to be close, bro. You just gotta keep trying. Yeah, honestly, like I could see that for ASCII because the lakes on ASCII aren't that good. I mean, if they're like as bad as the mule deer ones, because some of the mule deer ones are really bad, bro. I don't remember the like where the whitetail drank. I've never killed a wolf on accident, like a female one, so I can't tell you. Some people kill them on purpose, but oh yeah, no. Some of the zones like on mule deer like that too, dude. It's so bad. If you're managing, I would just try to manage those ones down first. Or like if they're really that bad, then don't even touch them at all. No, don't sacrifice Dinky. Dinky's rarer than any of the Great One wolves you can get. Did have one. Dinky is her level 1 albino Sika deer. Like, I don't even think I've ever seen a spiked Sika deer, let alone an albino one. Yeah, that's what I would assume. But I've never done it, so I can't, like, confirm. Dude, I would take Dinky in a heartbeat, bro. He's a little spiked Sika deer that's albino, and he looks mad. I mean, I can understand why he's mad. He's a spike, but it's still crazy because like I've never got like a minimum like score, like minimum weight. Um, I've never got like a minimum weight rare. Like that's definitely more rare than a super rare. And like I know he's got to be close to the minimum weight because he's like it's a spike. He's not like a spike with like little prongs at the very top. It's just a full spike. Yeah, I don't know if I've killed one. I know I have a couple spiked red deers and stuff, but like it's already hard enough to find a spike for these things, let alone like it be the albino that spawned. And like Sika are already like are fairly uncommon. So like an albino Sika is like significantly more rare than like an albino whitetail or something, even though the spawn rate is better. Like you just don't hunt them as much. It's like getting a spike is like really cool. I think you're new. I should have a level 1. There he is. Speaking of spike. Oh, should be able to restart the rotation now. Yeah, I'm never getting one of those, bro. It's gonna be a painted spoon. Or like a silver spoon. Yeah, I got a pretty big albino Sika diamond, or sorry, albino Sika gold, but it was like 3 years ago. I don't think I've seen one since. I mean, Dinky deserves to be famous. Just look at him. No, it's gotta that's the good name, dude. You gotta keep it. Oh, there's a 5. I bet both those jumpers were like killing my respawns. That seems like quite a wide looking mid rack, dude. That's pretty cool. I feel like the acromel, or not the acromel, sorry, the melanistic charcoal is like super rare. At least it was for me. Like I only got 1, and I got it like after I had already got all my great ones. I feel like they're all pretty easy to tell, personally. Maybe like the graphics or whatever on console make it like hard. I think you're playing on console. I'm pretty sure you're playing on Xbox. I don't know if they're like darker or something. I think I did last night, Kyle, but it all melted. Oh shit. Come at me. Come on. It's not a mating call, dude. Come on. You know what happened to your friend, right? You want some too? Yep. And who's next? Anyone else? Nope, didn't think so. And my fallow didn't even spook. That's like the only reason why I carry the 22 anymore. I don't need to do it for the fallow very often. They just do it to kill this pig in this exact spot. Ooh, I might as well shoot him with the normal gun. Yeah, it might be snowing now, but it's dark out, so I can't see through the window. I'd actually get up to go look. You know what's weird? I've never actually had it. Oh, never mind. You do it on MedFed. That explained. I would say, 'cause I don't remember ever having it snow on Yukon when I'm grinding wolves. Like, I had to set it to like a specific time to get the snow. Not for me, dude. It never goes on their backs. Like, whenever I'm grinding wolves, it never snows on top of them. I set it to 2, so maybe that's why. But, like, it's never, like, snowing onto their backs. Like, it might be snowing for a little bit, and then, like, the second I change the time, it goes. Yeah, I got all the furs for the Great One Wolves. I actually wish I got more dupes for the wolves and less dupes for the other things. Like, if I could trade my wolves and get, like, more dupes for the wolves and, like, less dupes for, like, moose and stuff, I would. Because it's, like, so much more fun to hunt them. Ooh, that guy's kind of big. Not a big wreck, though. I don't think so. I don't think so, personally. I don't know, because some people, there's, like, theories for different things for each people, but the only time I've had bad respawns lead to a great one is for whitetail. But whitetail have bad respawns anyway, so, like, that's most likely what it was. Did I not get a good shot on that big wolf? Bro, that'll probably, or big wolf, big fallow? I mean, that'll probably be the 270 then, yeah, because apparently I didn't get him. I swear I saw his health drop. Non-vital. Yeah, the Hansen is just garbage, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I get those with the other 48 rifles. I'm about to just go back to the 7mm. I don't use it that much anyway. Yeah, I don't think that he can go any smaller though, is the thing. I think he's about as small as they should get. That other one was max weight, dude? Are you serious? There's no way that other one is max weight estimated. He was tiny. Yeah, I liked all the wolves really. The only one that like were questionable was like frostbite, but even like frostbite's pretty cool. Like frostbite wolf is like more cool than like the glacier and like chestnut bear in my opinion. Yeah, I can see that. But that chat thing that pops up is so delayed. Yeah, I'm not a big fan, the biggest fan of it either, but the scars are kind of cool. So it's like unique. Yo, what's up, Caden? That could be 270. Yeah, yeah. I saw you in here earlier, bro. Appreciate it. Come on, 270. Well, I don't know exactly what fours though, but thank you. Oh, really? That's sick, bro. So close to 750. Yeah, I hope so as well, but I might stop uploading if the new great one is the roe deer. Or the wild boar, I'm not gonna lie. At least for like 6 months until the new map comes out. I mean, if it's good, yeah, but I feel like they're not going to be able to do anything with it. I actually hope that that's the case one day. I hope that they add a couple more species that are, you know, deserving, and then they stop adding them. I would grind other stuff. Like, if that was the case, I would just start grinding individual species for, like, every super rare and stuff. I'm sure I got 2 in here, bro. What? Never have 2 in this one. At least anymore. Alright, Kyle. See you, bro. Come on, 270. Pissed off again. That's a lot of diamonds. That gold was 265, bro. I was kind of scared to check because I feel like it might have been a 270. That's actually a funny name, I'm not gonna lie. Was a diamond also. I used to like lemurs when I was a kid. You know, it'd be kind of cool if they added some lemurs to Call of the Wild, but don't think there's lemurs in Scotland. Alright, Isaac. Well, good luck with your fallow grind, bro. And I appreciate you watching the stream. That's like a wonky looking 4, dude. Like, he's trying to be a 5, but he's not quite got the length. Like, it looks like the small rack level 5s, but he just doesn't have the size. Got the width going on. What? Where is he going, bro? Where is he going? Oh, your drink zone's down here. Yeah, well, some of it's free, but the mounts and stuff and like most of it is paid, which is kind of dumb because I swear they said that was free. And it's like, I'm not gonna lie, dude, the species list for the mounts is like extremely questionable. Like, why can I put a Merriam turkey, specifically just a Merriam turkey, by the way, not like an Eastern Wild or like a Rio Grande, just specifically a Merriam turkey up there. And specifically a red fox, so I can't put my like gray foxes up there. At least I can put one of my coyotes, like my super rare coyote up there. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping I could put one of my snow leopards up there, but can't. Yeah, for the rock mount, you can use European bison. Just the European bison, nothing else. Like plains bison or whatever. Just the European bison. The red deer, the roe deer, the wild boar. Um, the black bear. Just the black bear, not the grizzlies or the brown bear. And I think that's it. There might be one I'm missing, but like you can't put anything really that cool up there. No, you can't put your mountain goat on the rock. I don't think so. Hold up. Let me get the exact species list here. Okay, for the rock mount, you got the red deer, the black bear, the wild boar, the roe deer, and the European bison. And for the wall mount, you got the red fox, the pheasant, the Merriam turkey, specifically the Merriam turkey, none of the other ones, the coyote, and the Canada goose. Just the Canada goose, once again, none of the other ones. At least that's what they're saying. And yeah, that costs $4, by the way, if you're wondering. Ah, exactly. And like specifically the European bison too, not even like the bison that's in the Rocky Mountains in the game. Like I know they don't go that far up onto the map, but like they're at least on the Rocky Mountain map. Yeah, that's probably a little weird. I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think so. I think it's just those two special mounts that are a DLC. And like the special mounts, which are like kind of cool. So I'll buy it for that, but I am a little disappointed so far. The great one has to be perfect. And if it's not, if it's like not a Sika deer or a Pharaoh goat, I don't think it's gonna be that good personally. They mean like those special mounts, you know, like the colored ones that like have the trophy badge or whatever on them. I think there's like a bunch of different ones for those. Maybe 40 is like the amount you get for free and the rest you gotta pay for. I don't know. Because 40 seems like a very weird number. Well, I'm assuming, I would hope you can put down as many as you want, but there's just 2 new ones. I mean, if you can only have 2, bro. Because, like, it's already questionable, like, depending on what I have to replace. But, like, I'm going to get a couple of them. Like, I'll use like one for my super rare coyote, but that's about it. Maybe a couple of my great one foxes, depending on how like what I have to replace. Like if I can just replace a couple of the big mounts, like I'm just gonna remove my bison diamonds and put up like my albino coyote, or not my albino coyote, but my piebald super rare coyote. Maybe a couple of my foxes. Well, you'll get the great one wolves. You just gotta keep going. It does take a bit, bro. My first great one took 3 years. Imagine if I gave up after what, a month? I don't know, like, I thought about putting my pheasants up there, then I realized that I can just have a multi-mount of 2 great one pheasants and put it on the circle plaque. So, like, why would I take up more space? It's already limited for that. Unless I can put 2 pheasants up there. That could have been a level 4 diamond that I just killed. That guy could have been a level 4 with that rack. Alright, thanks, Thrill. I mean, I'm probably only gonna be streaming for like another 30 minutes, but I mean, I got a melanistic fallow, dude. That's like the first one I've got in 11 months. That's like way more rare than a great one for me. Yeah, and it wasn't even a big one either, dude. It was tiny. Well, I mean, I think it's my biggest one now. I think my other one was 199. But yeah, dude, imagine if that was a super though. I'm calling it. They're saving the 275.54 whitetail and the 270.79 fallow for albino super rares. Imagine max score whitetail, diamond super rare, and then I switch over to fallow, same day max score, diamond fallow, albino. That'd be crazy. Damn, bro, why are you doing that to the fallow deer? Oh. A decent 5. I got a pretty small piebald whitetail. It was about 215, I think it scored. And I got a fallow melanistic for the first time in like 11 months. It's like a 220 score or something like that. Not very big, but definitely take it. Yeah, I get it, bro. That's like really unlucky. Yeah. I mean, how long was the first grind? Okay, I mean, at least it wasn't like two like crazy long grinds back to back. Let me get this guy first. Dude, this one's right over the hill, bro. I just wasted so much time. Yo, what's up, Pro Broden? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think everybody has every fur. I think it's literally just me and then like one other guy that I know that has all of them. Oh, that was the wrong zeroing. Ugh. I'm so tired, bro. Woke up so early today compared to normal. But don't warning thump me. Want to warning thump me, huh? Oh, got away. Lucky. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, even some people have been getting like ladies like over 5K or whatever. I know someone else who was like 6,400 in before they got theirs. Like, a lot of them take pretty long. I feel like they changed stuff. Like, the mule deer were kind of the same way. Yeah, until I switched over to fallow because my whitetail respawns were being pretty bad. Yeah, notice those pigs aren't here going aggressive anymore, dude. You know what's gonna happen. Not really, Hunter, honestly. How did I miss, bro? That guy fled so fast. I actually got one melanistic fallow earlier, bro. That's the first one I've gotten in like 11 months. Which moose do you have? Which combo you got? I don't think you ever told me. I don't remember you having a moose on one of your maps. I got a piebald whitetail, like a small one, and a melanistic fallow. Which melanistic fallow is pretty sick, because I haven't got one in 11 months. Can I thread this shot? No, I missed. I usually stream at well, like I start at 5 Eastern now usually throughout the weekdays, and then one of the days on the weekend. Oh, Ashton. Okay, never mind, I know now. I mean, whenever you want to kill it, bro. Nice, Isaac. Hold up. I will see if I'm streaming tomorrow. Let me check. Yeah, that's what I want, dude. I want the Irish elk rack with the mocha fur. Once I get that, I'm not shooting fallow anymore. Yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Same time. Yeah, I have a one Irish elk painted, bro. It's actually pretty cool. But I definitely like the mocha better. Yeah, that's right. Better run. I mean, Hunter, it's probably because you're only shooting, you said 8 to 10 per rotation. Like, I only shoot 15 fallow per rotation, and that's fairly low for me. And the beginning of the cup, like, when I started fallow, my respawns were bad because I had a couple jumpers. It's like I was only shooting 12 to 13 per rotation. Yeah, I've only got 2 typicals and 24 fallow. And my second one is my most recent fallow grade one. I got it like last week. I was gonna post a short on it, but I never did. It's supposed to come out when I got the snow leopard, but I got that, so I posted that instead. Yeah, bro, I mean, I could loan you some silver stuff if you need, bro. I got 6 silver spoons, 2 silver blade racks, 2 silver Irish elks. Apparently the silver fur is, like, pretty rare for most people, and then it's just, like, I get it every time. For most people, the mocha is, like, hella common, but then I've got it twice only. Yeah, I mean, I got 6 silver spoons, 2 golden spoons, 2 hooded spoons, 1 mocha spoon, and 1 golden, or 1 painted spoon. It's like, and you know what's crazy? There was a point in time where I got, out of 7 fallow great ones, I got 6 painted, or 6 silvers. And 4 of them were the silver spoon. Yeah, I don't know, like, a lot of people don't have many silvers. Oh, that guy's big. I don't trust shooting it with this gun, though. I got him. Yeah, 2 mochas in 7 is crazy. One of my friends has 2 mochas in 5, and he got a mocha blade rack and a mocha big rack. Well, the typical. I'm still gonna call it the big rack. Yeah, when I was first setting up, mine went the same way. Yeah, that's crazy. Everybody has the mocha Irish elk, bro, except for me. 24 fallows, no mocha Irish elk. Grayson, no. I'm not playing on Leighton. My moose are on Leighton. My whitetail are on Revan Thule. Leighton is quite good for whitetail, though. If I wasn't doing moose on Leighton, I would definitely be doing whitetail. Or these mallards. Again, dude. Yeah, I like all the Irish elks. I have all of them now except for except for the mocha. I've got 2 silver Irish elks, 2 golden Irish elks, 1 painted and 1 hooded. Bro, you have like insane combos. What 7 combos did you get? I mean, if you have a mocha blade, a mocha Irish elk, and a painted Irish elk in 7, dude, that's kind of crazy. If you sent another message, Hunter, it cut out. Bro, like, what are these combos, dude? Everybody gets, like, crazy combos. And then here I am, spoon rack, spoon rack, spoon rack, spoon rack. Like, that's an insane first 7, dude. Like, the painted blade is sick. The golden blade is sick. Even, like, the paint... You even got the 2 of the good spoon racks, dude. Like, the painted spoon is pretty decent. I mean, yeah, I agree. But, like, for instance, I would take a 5,000 kill grind for the Mocha Irish Elk over, like, a bunch more, like, 200 to 300 kill grinds for, like, more combos I already have. Yo, what's up, Chrissy? For fallow combos, I'm... Oh, I mean, yeah, that could work, but I really think the problem with your respawns is the fact that you're only shooting 8 to 10 bucks per rotation. I don't really think that's enough to get consistent respawns. And if you are getting respawns, they're probably jumping away. And if you're not doing herd management, there's definitely more zones you can find that have bucks. Like I said, I have 15 bucks I shoot per rotation, and if I don't kill all 15, my respawns suck. Most people shoot like 20 or something like that, fallows per rotation. Honestly, anywhere. Like, if you're shooting a solo, it can respawn anywhere that fallow can be at. If you get a jumper, like a bouncer from the herd, it could bounce from one herd to like any other herd on the map. I don't think the bouncers are kind of rare, but if you're not doing HM, that means you probably haven't shot all your zones, so that could be why. 'Cause like usually when you're first setting up your grinds, you get a lot of bouncers. But for fallow combos, I'm missing. I have 2 here, but I never have 2 here. I'm missing the golden big rack, the painted blade, the mocha big rack, the hooded blade, the mocha Irish elk, and the silver big rack. I think that's it. Only missing 6. The only one I really want though is the painted, or not the painted, the mocha Irish. I think the hooded blade could look really cool though. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Mystic, still live for probably another like 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, that guy's dead under the tent. I got my hooded spoon as I think my 4th or 5th fallow, and then I went so long and then finally got a hooded Irish elk, and then went a little bit more and then got 2 hoodeds in a row, one being the spoon. Then I don't know, I might as well say about it. It's the hooded big rack, or the hooded typical. I was trying to keep it a secret because I was gonna post a video on it, but it's like a week old now, so I don't even know. Not even any point. No point to post that. Well, Hunter, in the beginning of the game, the the easiest way to do that is just go to Emerald Coast and go on the very right side of the map and shoot a bunch of crocodiles. They give you a lot of money. And if you're not doing if you're not hunting bantang or red fox, you don't even have to worry about hunting pressure. Because the banteng and the fox zones will, will move somewhere else, but the croc zones, they kind of have nowhere else to go, so they just keep coming back. But once you have like enough money to set up like grinds, you can get a lot of money by grinding. Especially if you don't like tax all your diamonds. Nice Mystic. Do you get anything in those 150 wolf kills? Not bad. Yeah, bears, like foxes, wolves, like the predator great ones are like crazy for money, but they take a lot of money to set up and stuff, so. Like the foxes, dude, the female foxes give you like 1,300 if you kill them with the 300. It's like every pair of fox gives you like 2,500. Yeah, no, I've lost 200k in the last couple days with whitetail. And I've only been doing whitetail for like a couple days. Yeah, it took me like 300k to set up wolves, and then I got like 3 million. In like a week. Honestly, no, but that sounds like a decent idea. I can do that. I can go to... That'll probably be like 5.5 hours. Yeah, might as well just go to 200 and then end. Unless I get a great one before 200. Which with fallow, it's definitely a possibility. Oh, getting the respawns, Hey, is that an antler I see? I don't think so. I feel like getting the respawns is kind of important. Oh no, that's definitely a guy. Yeah, he's just hard to spot. Yeah, I mean for me the fallow have been crazy. I feel like I average like 300 kills per one across like 24 great ones. This is like a risky, weird shot. I'm sure shooting that. It's good enough. He'll die. Yeah, no, I was just gonna end honestly at this rotation, but I can go full 200. Hold on, let me add up all my fallow grinds. Let me go claim this guy and then add up all my fallow grinds. I just want to see what the average is across all of them. I feel like it's like 250 to 300. I don't know. It's like the first one, my very first one is kind of like the outlier. So it's going to boost the ratings. Like my average without my first one would probably be like 150. But the first one being like 2,700 kind of is going to boost it. Yeah, no, I know, Dark. It can be quite annoying. Hold on. Yeah, Lunar, I'm missing the second variation of the glacier. That's the last bear that I need to have all the furs. And Buck, my first one was a red deer. My average kills per grind on fallow is 265. If we minus the first one, if we remove the first one, it's 167. Yeah, the spirit and the cream are my favorite as well. Um, for emerald, I honestly don't know. I think toward the night, if you want to maximize the money, because you have the foxes drinking as well. But I would honestly do it during their rest time, the Crocs rest time, so they'll be up on the. I'm not sure what time it is, but probably like 12 to 14, something like that. Yeah, you do 1700 if you want to kill the foxes and stuff. But if you want to see them in daylight, you can also just do it earlier. Yo, what's up, Steve? You haven't missed much this stream. I got a piebald whitetail. It was about 215 trophy score when I was doing whitetail. And a melanistic fallow deer. Which is very surprising to me because I haven't got a melanistic fallow deer since January of this year. Bro, I'm tracking the female, dog. That's probably why I haven't found it. Dude, I went so far. I'm not even tracking the right deer. Yeah, I mean, you'll get there. You gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I mean, I like the chocolate fallows, actually. I think they look good. And I am also, Steve, if you're not familiar, I'm using a grinding technique called herd management. So the diamonds and stuff I get aren't as like valuable as like other diamonds, you know, that you would get without doing herd management. Honestly, in my opinion, same goes for the great ones. Like I said, I think it matters. I'm assuming you mean painted from fallow as well. I don't. Painted has fell off a little bit. I think I like hooded more than painted now. And other than that, it's pretty accurate. But I do think the pearl has overtaken the citron as well. I think the pearl pheasant, dude, looks so good. So much better than the. Well, I don't know. The citron's unique and cool, which makes me like it. But yeah, I still like painted as my third favorite fallow. But I think hooded honestly looks really good. I think hooded is kind of underrated. I just wasted so much time trying to get this deer, bro. Did I even maybe claim it already? And I didn't know. I did, bro. I claimed it and I've been tracking it for 6 minutes and I already claimed it. I am on Te Awaroa, the New Zealand map. Oh, we got 2 5s. That one is probably a diamond. That one is not. Yo, what's up, Shotgun? I got a melanistic fallow the first time in nearly 11 months, so I'll take that, and a piebald whitetail earlier. Yeah, outside of the painted and the citron getting replaced, it was pretty accurate. Like the pearl pheasant in the lodge is like game changing. Yeah, all of mine but the newest one were kind of tiny like that. I mean, I had one that was like I had one that was like 199, I think. Hey, what's up, bro? Welcome back. Yeah, and that's what I was saying though about um I'm doing a thing called herd management, Steve, where like the diamonds and stuff I get, and like to be honest, even the great ones aren't like. See, that's another 5. That one's gonna troll, but like the diamonds and the great ones that I get are pretty average. They're not as like important and they're not as like meaningful as like diamonds you'd find randomly. Now that's a big diamond. I got a pearl pheasant and a super rare fallow, but not this stream. And I think a big rack whitetail. Great one at one point. Piebald. The mostly white piebald. I don't tax them unless they're like 270s, which this guy has a chance to be. Dark, did you ever end up finding those little bears, or those like couple ones that you said that you couldn't find? I mean, you could have also got jumpers again. You shouldn't be getting 4s and 5s. All right, Steve, have a good one, bro. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon. I'm gonna get to 200, then end it. Oh, I am lagging badly. That's on me, not you guys. Right. Sorry about that. I was lagging pretty bad. Honestly, I don't know. Mostly just fives. I think it's actually finally not lagging. See ya, bro. Yeah, if it starts lagging again, I'm just getting off, by the way. I don't feel like dealing with that anymore. See ya, Hunter. Yeah, no problem, bro. Hopefully, hopefully you can find some more deer to shoot so your respawns get better. Like your computer or your like or the game? All right, Hunter. See you, bro. Oh, yeah. I mean, after the lag, it's fine now. It's been fine for like the last 5 minutes. Might just be like behind. Yeah, I mean, I agree. The wolves are definitely more fun. I mean, it's fine now. Yeah, what's up, bro? I mean, yeah, but they still like they go by pretty fast. The wolf kills are pretty fast compared to some of the other stuff. Like moose are like the ones that are bad when you go that high. They're that many kills. I've been pretty decent. Yeah, mine are usually pretty fast on fallows. They're not like that's a weird estimate for level 4. And I didn't even get him. Must have got like vertebrae. Decent enough. Yeah, I've had them too, but like usually when they're that high, they're just at least 5s and they troll. How did you mess up your grind on Rev? I'm not the biggest fan of Rancho, but I mean it's probably, I mean it's decent enough for Whitetail, I guess. All the Whitetail maps are okay enough. Oh yeah, you got a level 4 super rare fallow, didn't you, bro? It's kind of crazy. I got a level 4 super rare moose and a level 4 Ronda ibex, but never a fallow. I mean, if you shoot does, you're just gonna get new zones most likely. That's usually what tends to happen. Oh. Yeah. I get it. I mean, if you're starting fresh on Rancho, could be decent. I mean, if you want to, you just try Rancho. I know a lot of people that do Rancho. It's not my personal favorite, but definitely doable. Yeah, apparently ASCII is super good, but I've never done it, so can't 100% confirm. I mean, if you're doing herd management, honestly, Rancho might be the best one, because there's barely any zones. There's only like 40 whitetail zones, something like that. But I think ASCII will probably have the same as Rancho now. In my opinion, yeah, Rev. I mean, because the reason for me why it's Rev is like, they're fairly easy to find because they don't drink along the whole map, and like every zone is so good. Honestly, you should do Fallow. I mean, Fallow is like always the perfect first grind because it's like very forgiving. So if you accidentally shoot does, it's not as bad as like for whitetail. And like there's not very many zones, so it's really easy to herd manage if you're like, you know, trying to do a herd management grind or want to learn how to do a herd management grind. And like the, you know, Fallow great ones are pretty cool. That is massive, dude. There's no way that's only a 265. I mean, this guy's definitely just going 265 like 9, right? Five has the troll rack, but it's super wide, so I think it might make it. I've been live for what, 5 hours and, well, 5 hours and 18 minutes for me. It's probably 5 hours and like 17 minutes for the stream. But I'm probably gonna end after this, well, one more rotation. You know, I'd honestly say this guy would be 270 if he didn't max out at 265. So he's probably 265 like 0.9. No, not even. That guy looked so much bigger. Oh, that was like the mid rack. It's not even the troll rack. No, I've got two 270s, but they weren't max scores. They're both 270.1. And they're both chocolates. Yo, what's up, Connor? What's your question, bro? Yeah, sure, bro. Let me claim these guys real quick. I mean, it's probably not the best to go off this, but here you go. You should probably honestly go off of, like, your own map and stuff. Because, like, everybody's map's a bit different. Like, this lake is insanely good for fallow, but I just don't have any good herds here. I got one herd and a solo. That's it. But... yeah, no problem, bro. Yeah, I've just never got, like, good enough, like, RNG, I guess, to get 270. I mean, like, I'm getting so many diamonds, right? But they're just always like 268s and 269s if they're like big rack. I mean, I got 5 diamonds in the last 20 kills. You have a good night, bro. Good luck with your grind. Hopefully you can fix that whitetail grind. Or hopefully Rancho treats you well. You go to that map. There's another one. Appreciate it. I should be live tomorrow, yeah, at 5 p.m. Eastern time. Yo, what's up, Hugo? The gun I just used is the Hansen 30-06. It's from the Rapid Fire DLC, I think. Another one, bro. How many diamonds am I getting? One day 270. Surely. Or max 270, I should say. The other gun I use is the Arzina 300. I use this to shoot like the non-rares and the non-diamonds. That kills them a lot faster if you get a bad shot. Yeah. That's not bad. I mean, I have 3 Fallow supers, but in like 8K. But my HM is like really, really good. Alright, Connor, appreciate it, bro. Oh. Jumper. Yo. That's sick, bro. Appreciate everybody that's up. Oh, I do. I have 300 or 752. Nice. Yeah. Um, I'm probably only gonna be live for like this last rotation. I'm gonna finish this rotation and then end. Yeah, starting out with the diamond in 2 days is like really good. For me, like the diamonds that you're seeing me get are like not as like they're not true diamonds, you know, because they're from herd management, so they're like way more common. It's not like as rare as you'd find one randomly. And yeah, if you want to like if you're moving over to Rancho, you should find all your zones again. I mean, you have to if you're starting on a new map. If you want to try to fix Reventuli, you should go look around, and you'll probably have a new zone or a couple new zones depending on how many does you shot. But like, unless your herd management was like really, really good already, I would honestly just like move maps because getting like fixing your grind after you killed a bunch of does is kind of annoying and it's hard. Is that 2 more diamonds? It is, bro. Yeah, I mean, it really, really depends. Like, if you want to try to make her like rev work, you should go look for your zones because you definitely got new zones. But to be honest, Rancho will be just fine. destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, Hugo. Exactly what Hunter said. Crocs on the right side of the emerald. Not even, like, you can shoot them at night and get, like, crocs and bantang and fox, but honestly, you can just go at any time and just kill the crocs. Bro, what is my diamond rate right now? Got 8 diamonds in the last 20 kills, bro. Buck, I have one, but I have another one on a map. And the funny thing is, neither one were from the grind. The piebald that's in my lodge was from, like, 2 years ago. I got it on Rev, but it was like 2 years ago when I was trying to set up a whitetail grind and then gave up. Somehow got that. Did not know that that was way more rare than a great one. Especially with no HM. And then I have one, a 255 minimum melanistic big wreck on Leighton. Except for he's in one of my moose zones, so I've been keeping him alive. I got bored one day and shot a bunch of whitetail, and that guy spawned. So, and I've just kept him ever since. Yeah, bro, no problem. If I get an albino super rare, I'm gonna shoot him though, because then I can make a multi-mount with all of them. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I mean, my rare rate is pretty bad, so like it makes sense that my like my super rares, I haven't got one on the actual grind yet. But that tends to be like my luck, dude. I'll get like stuff that I don't really want. Or like, not that I don't want it, but like I'm not really interested at the time. I mean, yeah, that's kind of crazy, because like, I mean, that piebald that I got earlier on stream for whitetail was my first rare I got in like, well, that was like 600 kills into the grind, so like probably like 1200 now. One piebald in 1200 is just not good at all, because they're like 1 in like 200 and something on average, at least. What? That's insane, dude. That's kind of like how my snow leopard went. I get a diamond snow leopard, like 9 out of 10 kills will be a diamond snow leopard, and 3 times in a row when I got the rares, they weren't diamonds. And like same with tigers, like I got 1 tiger rare in the last 300 kills, and I'm averaging a diamond every 2.5 tigers, and the rare that I got was the level 6, bro. Like, what? How? It was like the only level 6. All 4 of the other ones, because I was grinding 5 at the time, all 4 of the other ones in that rotation were a diamond. And then that guy level 6. It was the golden one, too. Like, that's kind of cool. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of the golden one, but that you don't, like, really see the golden one as the super rare every day. It's, like, usually, like, the melanistics. Yeah, I'm lagging again, so I'm just getting off, by the way, after this rotation. I mean, I'm over 200 anyway, but yeah, I didn't get to like farm the grind when it was like Mickey Mouse like that, you know. I didn't really play the game. But that's still sick, bro. Like, the golden one is one you don't see every day. It's, like, usually the whites and, like, the melanistics. Which is weird, because the golden is, like, the same weight as them. Oh, it's actually... The mel is less common than the others. Yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy. That took you. Well, that was the one diamond you got out of 200. Because 200 tigers to get a rare as well is kind of bad. You should get one like 1 in 100, I think. Especially with how common the pseudo mellas are and the pseudo mela whites. Dude, I feel like if they brought back the old tiger respawns and like the old tent spook radius that was up for like 1 day, dude, with the herd management that I have, even with bad luck, I could get every super rare tiger in like a couple days. Yes, Hugo. All of the guns I'm using are DLC. This one is the 300 is the high caliber weapons pack. This is probably the best weapon in the game overall. I mean, the semi-automatic 7 to 9. And this one is the high, I think it's the rapid fire pack, and I don't know which weapon pack the 22 is from, but it's one of the like beginning ones. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm getting like, as it stands, maybe like 12 to like 20 tigers per hour. Okay, and I can't even stream till I get 200 kills right now because my game keeps lagging. So I'm getting off after I claim this next kill. I wasn't gonna stream this long, but I was gonna go till I got 200. So I cannot stream until I get a great one. I'll probably be live tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern time. It's usually the time I go live every day. Well, it's usually like Monday through Friday, and then one of the weekend days. Sometimes on Friday I'll have to cut the stream short, or maybe not stream at all. But yeah, Monday through Thursday is like consistent. But anyways, got to go now. All right, everybody have a good night. See you guys if you're here tomorrow. All right, see you guys.